Anyways. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I can see what you guys are doing. You know that, right? You guys are criminals. Criminals is all I have to say. That's it. Criminals. Okay. Let's see. uh, I didn't say anything. Nothing. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Okay, so while we're busy looking at this, we might as well look at everything else we're supposed to be looking at. I don't know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good morning. Might come to Alberta. He wants minerals. We don't want him here. We don't want him. Tell him to go to Ukraine. They have lots of minerals. Anyways, good morning, everybody. I think my streaming software is slacking today. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, my streaming software is not exactly picking up stuff. That's okay though. Good morning. Happy Monday. So we obviously like BFRG. Why? Because it's a bulldog. We like yup. I can't believe this actually became a thing. Like it's a thing now, isn't it? It really is a thing. Wild. My technical analysis is number 2. Again, that supply zone is acting as resistance. So that was a nice little push. Yeah, and then the into the supply zone. So we'll see what happens. It does need to break out though. So we'll see if that breakout comes after the market opens. Alrighty. Let me see. I'm just looking because I think I missed one of these names. No. Okay, sounds good. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. I just need to add one more name to my list here. We should be good to go. HOLO did okay this morning, but it never could, it never held that level. VELO had some news this morning, which that's something we've been watching quite a bit. ASTC has been doing okay too, so that's not too bad. And then we have a few penny stocks that look interesting, like names like ITRM, QNCX. Those look interesting. EEIQ has been doing good since last week, right? Since last week, it's done well. So that's going to be another one of those names to keep an eye on. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, ITRM is popping there nicely as a penny stock. Yeah, it's not too bad. 123% is not bad. So below 4 cents to just below 8 cents now. Right? It was a lot higher this morning though, which is interesting. And you can definitely tell with names like these, it's the shorts covering positions. Um, yeah, shorts covering positions. 1 second, I'll come back to the chat in a second. Uh, okay. Dan, good morning, Dan. Hello, 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 hello. Peter, you sold it? Okay, you sold already? Okay, sounds good. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Just a reminder as the day starts that today's not today. This week it's a short week. Alrighty, the market's closed on Friday. Just remember that we're closed on Friday, so it's going to be a 4-day week. I saw yellow and I said bye. That's okay, Peter. Let's see if we get a retest and then a pushback to that, to retest that resistance because it still looks nice. It does need to break out though. So going into the open, guys, top three names for me. Not futures, yeah. Top three names for me are going to be Bullfrog, right? BFRG, EEIQ, and then ELAB. Alrighty, so those are the top three names, and then the other names we kind of, they're. If you look at VELO is a name we really like, but it's a swing play, right? It's more of a play, towards SpaceX. These guys got some really good news this morning, right? So they got awarded $10 million from the U.S. It's not on TradingView for some reason. Right, so they got a contract that's worth $10 million from the Defense Department, which is cool, right? So we've talked about this stock quite a bit. The volatility on this is crazy, but that's because it's connected to all the other large cap stocks, right? The markets were crashing, this will crash too, right? It's not a momentum stock where we can say, oh, okay, why is it crashing? No, if everything's crashing, this one's going to crash too. So the good news is pumping the stock for now. So if you bought the dipskis on at $9 on Friday, you're happy today, right? From $9 to $10. So let's see if they can hold. Again, like I said, ITRM looks okay. Just be careful with this one. It's a micro penny stock. Alrighty. Yeah. And then ASTC doesn't look too bad, but I think it needs to break out of the range. It's just going up and down for now. So there's not a whole lot to see there. Cool. Yeah. So again, those top three names are still, again, those are going to be the three names. I may be persuaded to go all in on number two right now. I've come a long way to avoid FOMO. Good job, Vanessa. Good job. Good job. Yeah, no FOMO. Well done. Well done, Todd. Well done. I like that. So again, Todd played with some of those swing plays in the small mid cap swings channel. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like it. And again, you guys are always looking for swing plays. You can always swing those large cap plays. So they're posted in that swing channel. 3 minutes to go, guys, before the market opens. What is your favorite stock? Is the Easter Bunny. What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. What's your favorite stock? What are the top three? Top three are ELAB, which we're looking at right now, BFRG, which we like, right? It's number two, so a lot of people are gonna like this one, and there it goes, right? Surprise, surprise, not really, right? And then EEIQ, alrighty. You can add VELO in there, but again, like I said, VELO is more of a swing play, right? And then if you guys know anything by the stream title, you're gonna know you're gonna know that anyways. Anyways. So yeah, we're all on the same page then. So a lot of you guys like BFRG and ELAB and EEIQ. So it's all the same, right? Top three names. Good job, Mark. On your top on your yeah, good job. So let's see if we can break out here. Ready? Peter, you did good though. You did good on that BFRG. That was nice. That was very, very nice. Yeah. Complete a thought. I too many places to go, Dan. Too many places. Like I'm looking over here, looking over there, looking over there, looking over there, and then all the different. Yeah. Anyways, and then every time I see a comment in the chat, I've already answered that comment in my head, but at the same time, looking at the sentences don't get completed or thoughts. You know. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. For once in your life, Dan was nice over the weekend. Dan was nice, but I think he's back to his regular scheduled program of roasting. Anyways, let's see if we can break out above this $10 though. I think for a lot of you, this is going to be your favorite stock, as we can tell by the comments. But let's see if we can break out. Just be careful, please. We have less than a minute to go. We're hitting a double top, so we do need to break out here. So again, be careful. Alrighty. So your support on this thing is closer to 90 cents. Your resistance is at 110. So you can tell we're closer to resistance now than we are to support. Yeah. So it was incomplete. Uh, be nice only for 20%. I know. Okay, let's see if we can get a breakout here. ELAB is trying to hold. So if you look at ELAB, there's a bit of support at $4. Right. So like I said, top three stocks: ELAB, Bullfrog, and then EEIQ. Your support for EEIQ is closer to $10 here. Also, that 200 EMA. Alrighty, there goes Bullfrog. Right, so Bullfrog just popped to brand new highs of the day here, $1.13. Right, so we can call this the magic of number two. The candle hasn't closed yet, so we do need to close above that level. Alrighty, so again, you can see where your resistance is at, right? So until we close above this $10, right, we're still kind of in that range of playing games. So as much as we like the stock, it needs to give us that breakout, the official breakout. Yeah. uh, once a year. Yes. No, that was good though. That was good. I need to take a screenshot of that and post it in the testimonial channel. Yeah, EEIQ pop. Yeah, there you go. So EEIQ is popping off the 200 EMA, right? So again, nothing's changed, right? Top three stocks, right? ELAB, Bullfrog, EEIQ. They're all popping in range though. That's the problem, right? You notice how like EEIQ is popping to this same VWAP right there, right? Same resistance. So nothing's really changed. We're just going up and down in the same range here. So something needs to change. At the very least, when you're scalping that, you know exactly what you're supposed to be doing, right? There goes ELAB. Oof. ELAB says, "Hey guys, you do remember I'm number one, right? You do remember I'm number one. I'm king of the castle, right?" So Bullfrog could not close above the breakout, right? So it's not a breakout if it doesn't close above, right? So that doesn't count. And then ELAB says, "Hey, look at me, I'm the captain now." That $4 level was nice though, wasn't it? Right? So again, nice little base here. So $4 test, $4 test, $4 test, right? So really nice bounce off the support on this one here. So I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this one as well. Congratulations. Yeah, call Matt, give Webull a call, right? You just have to call them and they'll remove the restrictions for you, and then you can trade going forward, right? That's all you have to do. Just call them. They'll fix it for you. Cool. So yeah. So there's no wishing. You just have to call them. Anyways, again, as much as Bullfrog is still failing at that level, it still looks okay to me. Alrighty. Still looks okay to me, just because we're still clearly on the uptrend, but it's gonna need to break out. So what I would like to see is a retest, right? It's really, really early on a Monday morning, so I don't think we quite know which one's gonna keep flying yet, right? Below, yeah. Again, it is just that market open reaction always, right? So kind of expected here that you get like price action like that, right? So especially when it's stalling like that, looking like a T-Rex, right? So that's why this one isn't really on the list as like it's more of a swing play, because you're gonna see those games. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so here comes our retest for ELAB, right? Here comes our retest. And then there goes Bullfrog, right? So Bullfrog is still number two, isn't it? But it does need to close above that $10. And then after that, let it go. Just let it go. Just let it go higher, please. Just let it go higher. It's just going back and forth for now. Peter, in what? In VELO? Okay, sounds good. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be okay. So for now, we're retesting 440 for ELAB here. Bullfrog is still trying to get back above $1.10 and stay above it. EEIQ failed at the top, right? Surprise, surprise. No, it's kind of showed that quite a few times this morning, right? So now it's retesting that $10 level for support. And then some of these other names are just, there's nothing to see. Nothing to see. Alrighty, so our top three names are still the top three, especially number two is still number two, right? So it just needs to stop playing games here with us, though. Yeah, AG SST looks okay too. Yeah, that's a nice little pop. Let me pull it up actually. Yeah, this one did really good on Friday too, and looks like some of that momentum is continuing here. Nothing crazy. It's up 11%, but that's a nice little breakout though. That is a nice little breakout. There goes Bullfrog, guys. New highs of the day, 117. I like it. I like it. Again, I'm going to ask you guys a question. If you bought SST this morning, if you bought SST this just because it was number two, type yes in the chat. If you bought SST this morning just because it was number two on the stream title, type yes in the chat. Bullfrog, not SST. If you bought it this morning just because you're like, hey, this is number two on the list, right? Let me go buy it. I cannot believe this is a thing. Like, it's an actual trend now. People just look at the stream title and they're like, hey, number two. Blaze likes number two. So number two is the magic number. So let's just buy number two instead. You did? I know a whole bunch of you guys does. That's the funny thing. Uh so $1.25, guys. And it's halted up. It's halted up, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not saying anything because we keep up this behavior. We're gonna ask why we have this going. It's halted up. Like, forget about number one, forget about number three. Number two is the magic number, isn't it? The magic of number two. I'm in it and it's halted. Yes, it's halted up. Oh my days, Tiffany. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Pizza. Why, pizza? Why? Ah, let's go. I like it. I like it. I'm not complaining. Not complaining. It's going to be knocking on your door soon and you're going to jail. Hey, I like I didn't start this. I simply just said when I'm looking at the stocks, right? Number one is a stock that, like, has been explosive. Number two is like the sleeping giant, the stock that's like just hiding in the curtains, ready to explode. That's all I said. I didn't say anybody should be buying number two. I didn't say anything. I'm just here. I just work here. That's it. That's it. I just work here. Anyways. 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 Okay, let's see what happens after the on hold, guys. Let's see what happens after the on holds, and then we'll go from there. Uh, hey, I'm not doing anything, Kirsten. I'm happy we're making money still. Alrighty. You like the stock? Good, Tim. Yes, Raven. Yes. Yeah. It used to be a private indicator at Joya. Yup. Not anymore now. Not anymore. It's officially a thing now. What if I put AMC there tomorrow? What if? What if I put AMC there? Are you guys gonna buy AMC? No. Anyways, Bullfrog number one is still slacking, right? You know what? You know what's interesting? You know what's interesting though? I kind of like there's a theme, right? Every time we have a number two stock, it runs first, and then we almost come back to number one, maybe, right? We'll see. We'll see. So again, for now, watch this support around $4. I would give it time to consolidate. So this $4 level is support, but it needs to hold. So ELAB still looks good. Alrighty. ELAB still looks good as long as it's holding $4. Speak of the devil, it's bouncing off $4 nicely here. So we still like this one for now, as long as it continues to hold that $4. If not, there's a lot more room to the downside. So if you need to give it time to consolidate, do that. We also mentioned EEIQ, right? EEIQ, right? Um, EEIQ, that $10 support we talked about, it's holding that $10 level, right? So any of these three names, again, our top three names, any of them, if you bought any of them at the right time, you've made some monies, right? So, what's the next level for Bullfrog? The moon. I'm kidding. I mean, I want to see what that candle can, if that candle can on halt and actually hold $1.20 first. Alrighty, before we talk about the next level. Yeah, if it's explosive, the next reasonable price is going to be $1.50. We shall see though. EEIQ is back to $11, guys. Right. So that $10 support held up really well, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. No, I think you wanna look at. So we're kind of joking about the number two thing, right? So we usually like these stocks because they've had a nice push, a nice sell off, and then consolidation, right? Like this is number two to me, right? Because it dipped and consolidated really well, right? It broke above the VWAP and then retested the VWAP, right? Like it's based on performance, right? So it's based on performance more than anything else. So it's not just like, oh, hey, we like number two, right? It's like, hey, yeah, there goes the on hold. So $1.30 after the on hold. Like I said, I want to see this thing hold above $1.20. Just because that level is going to be an interesting, potential resistance support level. So there goes $1.27. So $1.30 is the high for now. Make sure you're moving those stops higher. Make sure you're moving those stops higher. Alrighty. And see if we can break out above $1.30. 130, 132. There we go. Pizza, you had the perfect entry for Bullfrogs. Yep. The perfect entry. Vita said you're out. They said okay. They said okay, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. 103 to 123. Good job. Yeah, and if you need to scale out, that's okay too. It's okay. Yeah, yeah. They said he's gone. Okay, halt it up. Halt it up. That would have been exciting, Peter. Yeah. They said get him out. You notice how we're still just waiting for that retest before we talk about the next resistance level, right? Because we're still in the same area, same range. So make sure you're scaling out or moving the stop losses higher if you need to. I like how it's holding above $1.20 though. Right? The longer we stay above $1.20, the better. The better. Yeah, literally. He's out, pump it. Yeah. Yeah, Peter, that play is not a like like I said, it's not a momentum play. It's more of a swing play. It's like it goes up and down like a crackhead. Good job, Ron. Well done. That's a good scalp. That is a good scalp. Very, very good scalp. ASST is still in that. It's still in that. Still pushing, which is nice. Right. So if you're in ASST, watching ASST, this is done really, really well. It was a lot higher on Friday, but it's slowly picking up today. ELAB got slapped, right? So not a whole lot of consolidation here. You can still see. Sometimes when we say consolidation, sometimes people just mistake the consolidation for, like when you're getting wicks like this and the candles look that red, you're still getting a lot of selling, right? And like I said, if we break below $4, you have a lot more room to the downside, right? Because that 200 EMA and then the 350. So for now, let's see if that 350 area can hold. Alrighty. It looks like this one got rejected again at the same stupid resistance, right? EEIQ, same VWAP it got rejected at, right? So when we're at the open, guys, your mission almost is to lock in profits, because you really never know, right? It's way too early to be calling one of these names, you know, as the all day runner, right? Like I said, I was waiting for the retest on Bullfrog here just for confirmation, right? Like these runs are nice, but when you start getting these higher low confirmations, the better it gets, right? Good job, Tiff. Already. So when you're getting these higher lows, then you start to know like, hey, you know what? This might be the one because of the price action. Cool. So I'd like to see Bullfrog, consolidate longer here above this $1.20. Because if it does, and then it breaks above that high, Bullfrog is gonna cook more. Cook more. ELAP is holding that 350 for now though, which is nice. Right. So let's hope that it can continue to stay above 350. Alrighty. And then SST is still creeping up here. 1 penny at a time. 1 penny at a time. Do, 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 do. One little penny at a time. Yeah, bounces like these are nice. I think you just needed to sit there for a little bit longer though. And then Bullfrog still has work to do here. Yeah, it blocked you on Weevil, so you're calling. Yeah, yeah. So again, this is why we haven't looked at that next level for Bullfrog, because it's not important, right? So we're at the open. The most important thing for now is building confidence, right? The only way you do that is by getting some nice higher lows, right? You break out, you come back for the retest, right? So we wanted to see a $1.20 hold, not really holding that. So now we look for this $1.10, which was a stronger resistance level. If you look to the left hand side, right, this $1.10 was a stronger resistance level. So you want to see it consolidate or hold off this level. Yeah, exactly. So a bit of T-Rexing, right? You can see the stalling at the top and then a slap. So let's see. And then SST got rejected off the supply zone. Well, close, right? But rejected nonetheless. I think what is it? Crypto is holding this one. So ASTC, that's a nice pop, isn't it? It's a really nice pop. Yeah, that's a really, really nice pop. ITRM is pushing, so is Anna. We talked about Anna over the weekend. Yeah, and then ITRM was that penny stock we looked at earlier. So a nice pop there. A nice pop. The high of the day in was closer to 10.20, so we can call it 10 cents though. So 10 cents resistance there, which makes a lot of sense, right? Both rock is still holding that $10 area, so we need it. That's, to me, that's the most important level for now, right? Retesting that $10 breakout spot. So if we can stay above that, that would be very, very nice. And then ASTC is just flying into that supply area. Flying into that supply area. Yeah, I think it was good job, Ramteen. You did good. You did very good. ELAB is slowly coming back again off the 350. I don't think it was. Okay, no, it wasn't him. It wasn't him then. Yeah, no. The closer you get to 10 cents on ITRM, you want to be a bit more cautious. That level is going to be an interesting level. So Anna's popping, so is GLND, right? So we talked about GLND over the weekend too. Mark says I hit my daily goal plus more on Bullfrog. $88 minutes later. Have a great day. Let's go. Peace and love, happiness. Good job, Mark. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Good job. Wow. Okay, good. I like what Bullfrog is doing because that's exactly what you want to see, right? It's that $10 area. So we can stay above that. That would be good. Good job, Lizzie. I like it. I like it. If we can stay above $10 now, that would be very nice. ASTC is just flying here though. Just flying. Not quite at the highs of the day yet, but flying. Flying ASTC. Yes, Peter. Yes. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. I like it. Almost 8. Nice, Jay. Nice. Why does it sound like the music is too loud to me? Or is it just me? Come on, Bullfrog. We need you to get back above $1.20 and stay above it. Stop playing games here. You got stopped out. Yeah, it was quite the. You got in at okay $3. Yeah, that's the danger of holding these stocks coming into the open is you just never know. Yeah. Pizza. Come on, Bullfrog. It's very low on stream. Yeah, I think I think it's because yeah, it's because of the settings of the microphone. It's meant to try and mute everything else, and only the voice, so the voice is clear. Come on. Yeah, so we're getting rejected again of the 120 area. Yeah, Ucro is looking good. VELO is still in that same range, that same $9 range. We need that SpaceX announcement so Velo can go. Yeah, you grow looks good. I grow, you grow, we all grow. A very nice push. Yeah, this chart looks good. It's like a nice, easy, clean looking chart. You grow. Nice, easy, clean looking chart. We're almost getting back to the names from last week. Like they're all coming back. All slowly coming back. We need a name from today though to kind of give us good price action here. Bullfrog, we're looking at you. Stop playing games here. What are you doing? GLND is halted up. Nice. Nice. GLND. Nice. Nothing crazy, but yeah, that was a good breakout. This one had so much hype over the weekend. So much hype. GLND and Anna. And then Visa is coming back. VSA, yeah, last week too. So all these names were from last week. I think everybody's like, okay, you know what? We don't like any of these names from today. So let's go to last week. Again, Bullfrog, we're still looking at Bullfrog like, hey, Bullfrog, come on, do something here, right? It's really early. We're still holding above $1.10, so I'm still okay with it. Alrighty. But it does need to, we need to be pushing back to the upside though. So it's fine that $1.10 is holding, but we need boom skis to the upside. Yeah, SST is just holding, just retesting the fib level there and then bouncing back up, but kind of in the same range too. And then ASTC is stalling a little bit though. Just be careful, right around 360. So you might see a sell-off coming here. ASTC, so it clearly looks like a T-Rex. Clearly looks like a T-Rex. Yeah, for some reason they're using that dollar. Like, look at that, right? Look at that 120 level. Now they're just going back and forth between $1.10 and $1.20. Like the last 5 minutes, all of those candles are kind of like in the same range there. Close to 110. Back to it. Look at that. Back to almost $1.20, and then back down, and then back up, and then back down. Like they're just going back and forth now. Look at that. We're back to 120 again. So we need to get back above $1.20. Okay, there we go. 122. Okay, 123. Actually stay above the $1.20. Nope, of course not. Right? They're just playing games. So the stock looks fine. They're just playing a lot of games. Right? But the most important thing here, though, like I said earlier, the most important thing is that the $1.10 is holding. Right? That was the double top. So if that double top becomes our support, then that becomes a good thing. Alrighty? So that stock needs to get moving like yesterday. There we go. That's better. It needs to get moving like yesterday. Like yesterday, guys. There we go. Boom skis. Yeah, listen to us. Listen, Bullfrog. Listen. Okay, now we need to break out though. Listen. Anyways. Okay. Now the next problem is we need to break out. There's always another problem, right? The breakout would bring a lot more momentum. So we're looking good. We are looking good. The high is $1.33, so we need to break above $1.33 here. Alrighty. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding Bullfrog. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding BFRG. There we go. Brand new highs of the day. Okay, we need to close the candle above it, you know? Why? Because there's always another issue. There's always another issue. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I like that, Rob. That's good scalp. GLND. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. So you can see how we're getting rejected at that double top, right? So yes, we broke. Yes, we held $1.20. We also need to close above $1.33. Right. Good job, Daryl. I like it. Yeah. So most of you are going to be in this one because obviously, it was cheaper. It was number two, right? So there are a lot of good ingredients here, right? The volume is there. The float is low. Blah 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 blah. Right. So it does need to break out though and close above the breakout spot. That is the most important thing here. Come on. Break, 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 break. Okay, this candle's gonna do it, guys. This candle's gonna do it. Come on. There we go. $1.35. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. 135 going once, going twice. So to Peter. You can do it. Come on now. Stop playing with us. Yeah, there we go. Come on. It's like, hey, you want what do you want to see? What do you want to see? Come on now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're just chilling at that double top right now. Just chilling there. You bought the dip, Chris. Good job. That was a good dip to buy, right? It's a good dip. No need to rush, right? If you missed the first push at the open, that's okay, right? Wait for the retest. There's no need to be rushing into these plays. Not on a Monday morning. Now you can see we're clearly sitting at the double top, so you have to make a decision, right? Do you scale out? Do you move your stop loss? Whatever you need to do that. Alrighty? Because it's 50-50 if we break and close above. We obviously want to see a breakout, obviously, right? Obviously, but nothing is ever a guarantee. Nothing is ever a guarantee. Then the markets are just funny, just funny. How the hell did they do that? That is so wild. Like all of it erased. Yeah, this is such a weird market. That's why we're not really looking at the large caps, a whole lot. There's really no point looking. Yeah, that was such a scam. There's just no point looking. Okay. So it looks like GLND is still pushing up here. 11 brand new highs of the day. And this one ran to like, to 2030 last week. Yeah, my favorite large cap, GME. At least it doesn't crash like a crackhead, like SPY. SPY doesn't know what it wants to do. But then again, SPY is a reflection of Trump right now. And I don't think Trump knows what he wants to do either. Yeah, GLND is looking very nice there. Very, very nice. $12. Cooking GLND. I don't think we're going to see the float on here now. You'd have to look at a different source to see that float. I'm trying to press my lips close. Fine, I won't say anything anymore. Let's go back to Bullfrog. Come on, Bullfrog, give us another higher low. Yeah, seriously, Jaden. Seriously, it's just yeah. Seriously, pizza. Yep. Yeah. Yep, yep. Come on now. Are you gonna do it this time, Bullfrog? Hop above the resistance like you did it last time, you know? Just hop above. It's easy for a frog. SST is still looking okay. Even though it's double topping and then coming back down, it's still on technically on an uptrend. So watch that VWAP for support. Come on, Bullfrog. We could use a breakout, you know? Stop getting on Kirsten's nerves. Just go up. It's creating a bit of a supply zone there now too, though, isn't it? Which isn't exactly what you want to see, but let's see. Let's see what happens here. Yeah. Now, Ugro has been really nice this morning. Really, really nice. Really, really, really nice. Yeah, congratulations if you're holding this one. Let's go, Ali. There you go. Congratulations. Well done. I like it. Yeah, I think Bullfrog made a lot of people monies this morning, so that was good, right? Whether it was in pre-market or after the open, yeah, I think this has done well for most people. Yeah. Yeah, Powell is speaking later today, so I don't know what he's gonna say. Oh, we'll find out. We will find out soon enough. Soon enough. He's gonna say good afternoon. Good afternoon. My colleagues and I know that's a different speech. But he will probably say good morning though. Good morning. My colleagues and I remain steadfast on our blah 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 mandate. The economy remains strong. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. Come on, Bullfrog. We don't have time to play around here. Yeah, no, for sure. It needs to stay above $1.20. Very important. I think for the most part we're just impatient with it. There are no major like other than the double top for Bullfrog, right? Which again, the double top on its own should be a problem, and the supply zone. But other than that, the stock still looks okay, right? Like we're just impatient with it because we want it to go. But for the most part, it's just ranging, and it's ranging at a good level, right? It's really close to resistance. It's better that it's ranging at resistance than ranging at the bottom for now, at least. If you're already in a position, right? So let's see what happens here. EEIQ is back to testing $10 again, the 200 EMA. ELAB has just been super suspicious, super sus. The pop at the open was nice, but other than that, right, this is why you want to lock in gains when you pop like that at the open, because there's always a dip, right? So Bullfrog has definitely looked better than this one, right? So Bullfrog is just playing a lot of games here. ELAB is acting Chinese. Isn't it a Chinese company? No, it says Newport Beach, California, of course. Of course. When you're from California, you do things like that. There goes Bullfrog. I made it another month. Let's go, virus. Come on now. The goods. Let's go, Virus. How was your weekend? Yeah, how's your weekend? They said, you know what, guys? You know what? You know what?Ugro is still looking really nice though. So, um, congratulations if you're still holding this one. Really? You notice how as soon as he said that, it was a bad thing? You notice that? You notice as soon as he said that, right? That's why we look at these idiots, you know? We are long 13% of the float. Sell target is 144. Thanks, Captain Obvious. As soon as he said that, everybody said no thank you. No thank you, right? So I think they do the complete opposite. Every time they post, they do the complete opposite. Yeah, exactly. Last week he's like, we're short and it went up. This week, we're long, it goes down, right? So that's what happens when you follow people on social media, though. I bet you someone followed them, and then all of a sudden the stock is going back down. This is why you have to rely on yourself and your own skills, right? Because should you be buying that thing at that price, why the hell would you be buying it at a double top in the red zone, right? Why? Why would you do that at a double top? If you follow those guys, you're gonna hear congratulations, you played yourself. Yeah, right. So like, who the hell does that at this price? Why would you do that? That just seems stupid. Anyways, we're still holding that $1.10 though. Let's hope we can stay above $1.10. Yeah. Yeah, VR exit liquidity, short food, exactly. Exactly. To be exactly, Dan, exactly. That's the sad part, you know? That's the sad part is like people follow stuff like that, right? Look at this. Look at this. You guys remember this one from last week? We talked about this one, right? VCX was at $500, and then he's like, "Well, we are long all dips from now until tomorrow morning." VCX crashed to what, $200 from $500. As soon as they put this out, it started crashing, right? So yeah, don't follow people on social media. We've said that a lot, right? Don't follow people on social media. Do you own a yeah. Yeah. Uh, yeah. And that's okay, right? From 4 a.m. this morning, yeah, right. So per the class, yep, absolutely, right. It did really well, right? It did really well. Even after the dip, it's still up 120%. That's how well this did, right? So ELAB. So if you missed the class on Saturday, guys, make sure you watch that class because it's really gonna help you. Yeah. I might consider social media, yes, right. So don't listen to me. Right? So, yes. This is why though we put a lot of like focus on education. Like, hey, if you're gonna do something, understand why, right? Like if we like $1.10, why do we like $1.10, right? Why do we need to break above this level to continue, which it never broke out? So, right? Again, don't just listen to somebody say, hey, we're gonna go long, right? That's it. Like what the hell is this? Right? We are long. Like why? Why? Right? So there has to be a lot more in there than just well long and then you follow. So we failed at the double top. Surprise, surprise. No. If you've been around this channel a little bit, you know why we're failing at the double top, right? So it's a double top, it's a T-Rex, it's a supply zone, right? If you need to scale out, fine, right? So we talk about that every single day. So and then now let's see what happens around $1.10. Unbelievable. What's a mini chat? What the hell is that, Peter? Yep, exactly, Dan. uh, Dan was just setting up. Dan was saying nice things over the weekend just so he could come over he could be as vicious as possible on a short week. 116. Okay. Yeah, it's holding that area, right? Like you see that white line at the bottom there. It's holding HJ. So yeah, it's one of those breakout levels. No, Ugrow has been really good though. Like if you're holding this one, congratulations. This has been really good. Slow and steady. The price action has been excellent. Excellent. Earnings. What do you mean? Like they have earnings coming up today? If they do, I would be very careful. It's such a gamble. It's not even worth it. Alrighty. Dang, Ugrow looks nice. Yeah. If they have earnings coming up, I honestly would try and stay away from it, unless you're really confident that they're going to beat earnings. Yeah. Very, very nice. 27.20. And then obviously you're now testing the highs from Friday. Alrighty. Nice push. Is the main reason he's here? Yeah, even if they beat earnings, it doesn't mean anything. Exactly. That's the problem. Like we talked about VELO, right? VELO was at $8, $9. We kept talking about it every day. It went all the way to $16. Then they had earnings, they beat earnings, then the stock crashed, right? So funny, isn't it? So you want to be careful with that stuff. Okay. Again, so yeah, for Bullfrog, just watch this $10 area. If you can stay above that level, you should still be okay. You did already, Luna? You're going for your jog? Very nice. Uh, Luna's always jogging. Always jogging. If I jog that much, I don't know how you do it. Yeah. That's then is the more so based on momentum than the actual price of oil, honestly. That's the problem. That is the problem. There we go. So we're holding that 110 for Bullfrog, and we're back to testing $1.20 again. Yep, exactly, Jules. Exactly, especially in this market. Especially in this market. It looks like we're popping again here for this one. ASTC, very nice. This was the yeah, really, really nice push on this one. Very, very, very nice. That thing is flying now. ASTC flying. Oof. And then you have a little mini level here at 420. Damn, that was a nice pop. Yeah, Bullfrog is just going back and forth now in that range. They're gonna use $1.20 as resistance again. You are stock chaser. Okay, sounds good. Good, 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 good. Very, very good. Damn. Oh my days, that thing is flying. Wow. Sheesh. That thing just got halted at 450. 451 halted. Yep. Damn. It said, "Hey, I'm number 4. Is there something going on with number 4 on the stream title? Can I have a can you guys do something?" Now, Benjamin is going to say, "Oh, we are shut the hell up, Benjamin. Shut the hell up." But anyways, we're still holding this $10 for both rocks, so that's still okay. Alrighty. So this $10 is going to be the most important level here. Alrighty. ELAB is just going back and forth for now. Not a whole lot going on there. Bit of a rejection on Ugro. And then, yeah, so this one's halted up. That's a really nice push. Yeah, there you go. $4.51. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ASTC. Type yes if you're holding this one. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ASTC. Yeah. Send it, Ajoya. Yes, yes. Yep. ASTC was spammed in Discord on over the weekend. Over the weekend. What a miss. You sold way too early, Mike. What did you sell at? What's too early? Like 449? What's too early? Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discords, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us, alrighty? Let's go, HJ. $450. How many people do you think make that in a day? Actually, in less than 30 minutes, Mike. Less than an hour. Right? That's okay. That's okay. You did good. You did good. I only earned $450. Mike, you did good. Yeah, you did good. So again, this is halted up and it looks very nice. Bullfrog is still doing a good job of holding that $10, but it needs to reclaim $20. ELAP is trying to come back, so it's still holding that 350 area, which is good. Right? So those names look really, really good. Alrighty. And then Ugro obviously failed in that supply area. So let's see if it can slowly go back up there. Cool. Cool. Yeah, no, that's good, Mike. You did good. I'll send them. It really does, Joya. It really does. It really does. Like you go to work and you're like, okay, here's my $300 a day, right? My $400 a day, right? $500 a day, maybe, right? And then here you have Mike making $450 in less than an hour, you know? And then now Mike can enjoy the rest of the day. Yeah. Too much winning, Jaden, right? Forget about the forget about SPY, forget about the large caps, you know? Buy those, forget about them, but for now, yeah. Love it. Yeah. You'll find Jay. Leave Mike alone. Yeah. Yeah, leave Mike alone. Let Mike celebrate. Do some worms out and go fishing. Yep. There we go. 440. It's becoming a theme lately that like the on halt drops it a little bit before the spike, almost. Isn't that interesting? Like we're on halting at the same price now for these stocks. It's becoming very common. On halt, stay around the same price. Anyway, yeah, so 450 there, a bit of a rejection. Do, do, do. A bit of a rejection. Ajoya, good job on this one. Good job, good job, good job. That was quite the push though, quite the breakout, right? Again, if you go back to the class, guys, if you go back to that class on Saturday, right, and I ask you when you should be getting into this stock, you should be able to tell me when you should be getting into this stock, right? So again, for those of you that are like, oh, I don't know when to buy, meh, 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 my grandma's cookies suck, I'm so bad, meh, 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 right? There are classes for that, alrighty? So watch the class from Saturday if you missed it. It's gonna help you a lot with those alerts, right? Watch that class, alrighty? So that doesn't just apply to it doesn't just apply to like when you get the first alert or just the first stuff like that. It applies to every time you get an alert, right? So yep, exactly, Jules, exactly. So do yourself a favor, right? Get yourself the education, and your life is going to be so much easier. So good job, HJ. Good job, good job. I like that. Yeah, I like it. uh and sell early. Skunk, if you did that, that's okay too, Skunk. That's a good scalp. Don't worry about it. Kirsten, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So you can tell like both Rock is just being annoying, right? Just being annoying. Just being annoying. And if it's annoying, eventually someone's gonna slap it. But for now, it's still holding, so. You want to give me hypertension? Yeah? My enemies. Hypertension. Here we go again. Nice little curlies. Nice little curlies. It looks like Ugro is curling as well here, which is nice. So a little bit of consolidation of 2460. Just a little bit of consolidation and then back up there. I'm going to move this line a little bit higher, actually. You notice how they're rejecting Ugro again, right? Right off the downtrend, right? So for now, this stock is just being more annoying than anything else, and it's going to need to break that downtrend at some point if it wants to move. Alrighty. So it's fine that it's holding the base, but it needs to do something better than that. And then Ugro is becoming a Rob scalp. Ugro is becoming a Rob scalp. Into the prince yet? No, not yet. Pizza. They're just chilling at the bottom there. Mike, you have to upgrade to the Legend Pro level. Yeah, so if you're trying to watch those videos that say Legend Pro, you have to upgrade to the Legend Pro level. But I will tell you though, Mike, those videos are worth a million times what they're worth. Maybe not a million. I'm just exaggerating, but honestly, the amount of education that's in those videos, you have no idea. No idea if they're gonna change your life. Change your life for the better. Oof, look at that. This thing said, I gave you a dip. Did you take it? Yep. Yep. So if you haven't watched those videos, I would really recommend. If you need to upgrade to the Legend Pro level and watch those videos for a month before you come back down, I would definitely do that. There goes brand new highs of the day here. ASTC 60. Sheesh, those candles are flying. Oh my days. Sheesh. Ajoya, what did you do to this stock? Damn. Monster. Ugro is also pushing back up again. Hi, Mike. Yes. Yes. Yeah, if Ugro can break out of this little supply zone, then that would be good. The bullfrog is still just chilling here, right? It's still holding, which is nice, right? So we can't even trash the stock yet, right? Because it's still holding up well, but it needs to break out though. No, Rob mentioned it one of those night streams. Yeah, you see how it's getting rejected again off the same trend line? Yeah. What do you think of APLD? 2180, a good price to buy more. Wait, what's your initial entry price on that? I'll take a look. What's your initial entry price though? APLD. Let me know. 22.6. Okay. So you initially got in at 22.63, and then you're asking if it's a good time to get in to add some more. Your initial entry is not bad at all, honestly. I honestly don't know if we've dipped enough for you to be adding more to the position, right? Like it's a good spot. Like, for APLD, like this is not a bad spot based on its like history, right? Like $21 seems to be a really good level. Like it has a really nice demand zone of that of above 21, right? So the downside here is like you're still at $22. Like really you're down 60 cents, right? And I think if you're adding this, this is most likely a long position for you. So I would say give it a bit more time. Unless you have such a small position and you're just wanting to add more, then that's fine. You could do that if you want to, right? But again, that support is closer to 21, and you're not that far away from your last entry. You know what I mean? So I don't know if it's really worth like adding to the position now. Yeah, if I was in the same position, I would wait a second. Yeah, alrighty. There goes Bullfrog. All right, so Bullfrog says, hey guys, I'm back." Right, so again, we can't really trash Bullfrog because Bullfrog still looks fine, right? Look at that. Oh my days, guys. Bullfrog says, "I'm back, guys. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back." Oh. Damn. What a scam. Look at that. Oh my days. Look at that scam. Damn. Wow. 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 Damn. That was such a nasty scam. I bet you it's those guys. I bet you it's those guys. Those those people? You wanted a prince? You know these people, right? Those people that are like, "Hey, well long." I bet you it's these guys. When those guys get involved, it's never a good thing. You still made $50? Good. Yeah. That's quite a nasty little scam there. It looked good and then it didn't look good. Yeah. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? Let's see where this kind of ends up closing at, but that's kind of annoying. Angel, Angler gang, the OG 2021 pump and dump in the run and the pump song, the good times. Thank you for the super chat, Angler. The thrust beats. Yeah, yeah. If you're referring to the thrust beats, yeah. Yeah. Cherry, what's your position? What's your position for AST for VELO? What's your question? What's your position? Let me know. Yeah, no, ASTC is just cooking here, cooking. If you're wondering why this thing keeps pumping like that, it's because Ajoya owns the float. He owns the float. There goes 490. You did, Doug? No, I think most people should have. Yeah, is it a swing play for you, Cherry, or you're just scalping it as a momentum play? Like, what's your plan with below? Let me know. I'll take a look. All right, so let's look at the Velo chart here. Like, look at this, guys. Right, that thing lost all those gains. That is so crazy. Right, so look at this chart. Right, we talked about these levels already. Right, your resistance after we mentioned this stock. Right, we mentioned this stock around this price. It ran to this price. It hit the 200 EMA previous resistance. It was resistance. Right, now it's coming back all the way down again to the same spot. Right, that's crazy that they had that good news and it's losing all those gains. Right, they beat earnings dipping. They just got a $10 million contract from the defense department, still dipping. Right, like some things just don't make sense, but that's why technical analysis always prevails. Right, trust technicals more than you trust news. So again, if you're in a position, if it's a swing play, I wanted to scalp, but this stock to me is not a scalp play, right? So for now, watch this previous bottom here, Cherry, right? So right around like 850 to 820, right? That seems to be the support area. So let's see if we can stay above that level again and then curl. Yeah. So watch that bottom there. Seriously. APLD. Let me go back. The weekly. The daily looks good too, though, Virus, right? Like that level there, like close to 21 is nice. Let me take a look at the weekly though. Yeah, it's the same spot. Yeah. It definitely is not a bad level. It's dipping because the markets are dipping, like everything's dipping, right? But it's not a bad level. As long as it stays above, like between 21 and 20, the 50 on the weekly is right around like 23. So we broke below that level already, Virus. Yeah. But that's the weekly though. Like if you look at the daily, yeah, the 50 is all the way up there to like 29 ish. Yeah. Yeah, the daily you can see that thick demand zone, right? Between $21 and $20, that seems to be the magic level. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not a bad spot, Virus. I think the only downside to this though is that you're not really consolidating, right? Like anything else, you always want to wait for that consolidation. If you look at like the last two runs, you had a few days of just, like consolidating a little bit of green before the run, right? The first time, second time, kind of the same thing. Like you sat there for a few days and then boom. This time we're just dipping into that area. So it hasn't really consolidated yet. Am I delirious to still believe in the AMC pump? Yes, unfortunately, Angler. Unfortunately, yeah. AMC is a scam. ASTC though is not a scam. It's a boom skis for now. Yeah. No, that stock was at $9 for such a long time, and then it did that big run. So it's not a bad gamble, Virus. Even $1 or $2 climb. Honestly, at this point, even $1 is a big ask for AMC because as soon as it goes up 10 cents, they drop an offering. As soon as the stock breathes, they're like, "Oh, offering." uh, Raven. Virus is feeling the he has too much cash. He's looking for all the dipskis. All the dipskis. There you go, KB. Good job. The year is 3025. Seriously. Yeah, APLD is still just slowly dipping. Right? Because it really hasn't consolidated yet, so. Really hasn't consolidated yet. ELAB has just been garbage all day today. Just garbage. Except for that first pop at the open. Garbage. And then they ruined Bullfrog. Ruined it. Ruined it. Now ASTC is the one that's been cooking. Cooking. Peter, have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. Just practicing buying, like, yeah, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And so, yeah, this one's getting rejected at $5. $5 resistance. Yeah, and then Ugrow again. Ugrow is kind of obvious, right? You shouldn't be buying Ugrow in that area, anyways. There's so much supply, so much resistance, even from last week. Same spot, right? So until it breaks above that level, it's not ready for any more. I wonder just because that was a scam if it's gonna stay above $1 and then creep back up the bullfrog. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, it's trying to. Yeah. $5 rejection. Looks like SST is testing support as well. 365. You don't trust it? No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, if it breaks below that $1, I think that's the nail in the coffin, right? Yeah. uh, yeah. Everything seems to be dropping right now. Shop. Yeah, they gave us a fake pump in pre-market. These criminals. Honestly, like there's no, like, you could not convince me, like, you just without, I don't care whether you come to me with facts or no facts, you could not convince me right now that there's no insider trading going on in the markets. You just couldn't do it. By who? We shall not name any names, right? The fact that you can talk about, like, or we're making progress on the war. We're meeting with Iran. A deal is coming soon. Blah blah blah. Pump the markets just so they can crush it back at the open. You could not convince me that there's no insider trading with these guys. Yeah, you just couldn't do it. Yeah. The reason for that is, like, the conversations are just unnecessary. Like, they're overly, like, they just talk too much. Too much yapping. Yeah, Ugro is failing at the double top there, so not really a surprise. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, exactly, Jaden. Exactly, exactly. The whole thing is just silly. Like, I don't mind. Like, I like, again. I'm not criticizing what they're doing. I'm just saying, like, just keep that stuff to you. Just keep that stuff to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Go make the deals. Make the country better. There's nothing wrong with that. But the fact that you're yapping and yapping about it and actually making no progress is manipulation. Virus just found a new best friend. Virus just found a new best friend. Angler and Virus are now best friends. BE? Sure, we can take a look. BE has been a nice stock. BE has been a very, very nice stock. They're slapping it now, though. They're slapping it. I honestly would like for BE to get a little bit closer to like 105. It's a good company, Harini. So, like, if it's something you like, and it's down, like, from the highs, like from 180 to 118, maybe it's time to scale in, right? If this is something you like for long term, maybe scale in. Alrighty. But I would like for that thing to get a little bit closer to 100, 105. But yeah, you can always scale in if you need to. Yeah. Yeah, no, ASTC has been a gem today. A nice gem. uh, we are committed to getting inflation back to 2%. And honestly, see, this is what I mean, right, Dan? Like, the Fed, the Fed, the politicians, like, all of them, they just sound like broken records. It's like, we get it, we know what you're supposed to be doing, like, come to us once, like, maybe every 6 months or something. We don't need you, like, your constant rubbish. Yeah, maybe it's a sign, shop. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe there really is a deal coming. Maybe. Maybe there really is a deal coming. Yeah, for at least, for what is it, another month or so? And another month or less than that. Yeah, something like that. and then the new dude will take over. Yeah, ASTC is a beast, an absolute beast. I think it's about to break about 550. There it goes, 560. Very impressive. Events in the Middle East affect gas prices. Thanks, Captain Obvious. You're so amazing at your job, you know? So amazing at your job. Yeah. Here goes to 565 now. Woof. This is nice. This stock has been very impressive with the breakouts. Like, really impressive. There goes 580, guys. Oh my goodness. Damn. The way it's moving, Ajoya, I mean, the way it's moving. uh, the way that thing is moving. The answer is why not? Why not? No, Alex, I don't think you're going to see 500% on this, but this has been really good though. Was hoping for a pullback, just it just keeps climbing. Yeah. Lamb. Yeah. Yeah, the easier play on this was definitely that breakout here above the golden pocket. Yeah. After that, it's just been flying like a crackhead. uh, yeah. Here comes brand new highs of the day again. Here it comes. Here it is. Sheesh. It's impressive. Just flying. Here comes 590. And then $6, of course. What a beast. On this? Yeah, no options. You did Star? What did you lose money on? What did you lose on? Three, two, one, $6. Monster. Monster. Yeah, look at that. Ugro got rejected hard, hard. But again, it was clearly resistance. If you're buying that thing at that price, you just like problems. To this point, but I got burned on the scam candle on Bullfrog and below. See a small rent on the day. Yeah, I think Dan answered your question. So small losses are going to be, the cost of doing business. Yeah, and don't be disappointed. Sorry to no, man. There's nothing disappointing about a small loss. Right? If you can take a small loss, it's better than sitting there and holding and praying. Alrighty. It takes discipline to take a small loss, and then you can make the money back somewhere else. You bought the dip on ITRM and then it flushed more. You didn't oh yeah. Yeah, those penny stocks, penny stocks. When you play with those penny stocks, yeah, yeah, you played with fire there, that's for sure. SST is still holding the bottom here. We talked about this 365 level, right? So SST still holding up. Yeah, like ITRM. Again, it's a micro penny stock you're playing with, right? And you're buying the dip on this without a stop loss. You're just asking for violence on this one here, star. Alrighty. Um, yeah. So just learn from the mistake, learn from it, and see how you can improve on the next trade. Bullfrog is still holding the 200 EMA. Like it's really trying here. It just doesn't have the volume. It takes a lot of discipline to take a small loss and walk away. Yeah, it really does. There it goes, ASTC. ASTC is the monster of the day. The monster. You guys notice how, like, again, like it takes time for these stocks to get going at the open, right? If I asked anybody today, like, which stock was going to be the cooking stock of the day, right, that was going to fly like this 200%, well, not really 200% yet, right? It's not ASTC, right? Because it wasn't really performing at the open, right? Like, look at this, right? This, like, look at that price action, guys. Look at this, right? There's nothing to see on this stock to say, hey, this is the one, right? But as the day progresses and it breaks out, it becomes the one, right? So this is why we often say, like, hey, there's no need to be rushing at the open, right? The stock you like at the open might not be the one that runs all day. You know, the stock you like at the open might not be the one. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, Dan. Why would you say that though, shop, when there's a stock flying 170% right now? What makes you think that? No, we usually don't get slow till like the summer. We might have a slow week here and there. It happens. When we have a crazy run, then it gets a little bit slow. But yeah, it's usually not slow till overall. The large caps maybe, but the momentum stocks are cooking for now. Cooking. Yeah. Yeah, but we almost had, like, when the war started though, the momentum stocks have been better, right? Like last week we had multiple 500% runners, 500%, right? Like back to back to back. The large caps, yeah, they're going to be slow because there's a war going on, but momentum stocks are when the markets go to doo-doo, these stocks actually do way better for the most part. Lots of okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Here we go. 640, 645. ASTC cooking. The stock is like, you should have put me number 2 instead of number 4. You should have put me number 2, not number 4. Hey, 2 plus 2. 2 plus 2 is double number 2, double. No. Yeah, you're not gonna see one, not anytime soon, unless we look at the daily. Yeah. Again, if you watch that class on Friday or Saturday, right, and you go back to the open and you see those first alerts, everything about, like, the checklist to what you're supposed to be doing rhymes with, kind of works perfectly with this, right? And then it looks like we hit some. Looks like we hit finally got rejected off 650. Rejection. Yeah, Frankie. Yeah, Saturday. Yeah, that was a good class. Yeah. That's quite the rejection there. And hang out. Oh Lord, what did you do then? What did you do? Yeah, I think we just wanted to clarify. Like there was a lot of confusion, shop. So it's good to it's good to clarify that stuff. Very good to clarify. SST is still testing that same resistance here. It looks like it might break out this time, but then you have another supply zone as soon as it does. SST. Lit? No, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Especially when you made your money already in pre-market, that's okay. Mm. Is there a deal coming? Honestly, Dara, we're not gonna know until it's in our face. Yeah, we're not gonna know until it's in our face because everything they've said so far is a lie. Well, someone's lying. We don't know who's lying. Someone's lying. How can you see the class from the weekend? It's gonna be in the Legend Pro channel. Legend Pro channel in Discord, Lamb. You can also see the videos in if you go on YouTube and you click the video section on the Hot Trades channel, videos. It's gonna be right there, and then you can see the date. Wolf Rock is like, hey guys, I wanted to do a little scammy. I'm back to retesting the VWAP again. Yes, yes. Yeah, I think honestly, I think it's time for Powell to go. I think it's time for him to go. Because the way, like, I'm looking at some of these headlines, Dan, the way he sounds, you could tell he's ready to go. Um, I don't know why I don't know why he's even talking when it's not the Fed day, because all of that stuff just seems very silly. Yeah, I think the new guy, you'll get a sense of like, yeah, of like what he wants to do. Powell is at the end, so there's really nothing there. It's like, really, dude, you're like HXHX. You're really in that position saying stuff like this. Yeah, nice little spike here. Yeah, yeah, especially close to like 650. Yeah, that would have been a nice option play for you for puts. It depends though. It depends. Two chickens to look. Ah, fine. What did Dan say? Oh Lord, here we go. I'm just gonna leave. I just saw the picture. I'm gonna kindly leave and go to a different channel. Mm, 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 mm. Good job, good job, good job. I like these scalps in Stock General for ESTC. Those were some very good scalps. Yeah, good job, guys. Those were some very good scalps. Some very good scalps. Bulldog is back to $1.10 at least. You can tell this stock is going to be an annoying stock. After you laugh like that, virus, you're like, okay, go watch it. No, unbelievable. I know. Dan wants violence. After being nice on the weekend, he definitely wants violence now. So, anyways, $1.13. I beg. Fine. Since you said I beg. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh Lord, here we go. I wear Gap Kids clothes not only because I believe in a product, but because they fit me so well. Ah. Unbelievable. The voice is pretty good. Dan did pretty good. Wow, that's pretty good. Unbelievable. Regan? Yeah, I know. As long as you made monies, that's okay. As long as you made monies, damn, they're really slapping this one there. Well, actually, it's consolidating now, but yeah, that was a fat rejection. And now Bullfrog is testing the downtrend. Mm, Uh, Chris, that sounds like a lot of work. Bengals football. Yeah. At least it broke below a dollar and then reclaimed it right away, but it needs to start breaking to the upside too. So it looks better though. Looks way better than it did at the 200 EMA. Way better. Mm, 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 mm. Do. Thank you, Santiago. Hopefully you are as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like HXHX is pushing up again. Yeah. Testing a pre-market double top, 60 cents resistance. 60 cents resistance. You're asking if this thing is going to go back up again. I mean, for now it looks very weak. So I would be waiting for that thing to reclaim the 9 EMA first. Harini, yeah, it looks weak, but it's also kind of holding. But I'd be waiting for that thing to reclaim the 9 EMA. SST is still sitting on resistance here. Mm. Yeah, testing the $10 level, Dester. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Do, 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 do. Yeah, you see how it's getting rejected at the 9 EMA there, Harinda? So it needs to look at that, right? Like it's pretty weak, but also kind of consolidating, kind of. But the wicks are so long that it's scary. So yeah, this thing needs to reclaim that 9 EMA first. Alrighty. So it's not just an easy answer like it's gonna go back up. Doesn't work that way. Ooh, EEIQ. EEIQ $10 test. Uh, Joni, thank you for the super sticker. What happened? Did you make monies? Was that meant to be a super chat, like a question? Or hey, that's your first super chat on a live stream. Let's celebrate. It's a celebration, Joni. Hopefully that's your real name. You made $2,300. Let's go. Well done. Give me a high five. See, that's what I like to see. Well done. Come join us in Discord, Joni. Come join us already. You did good. Good jobs. Yeah, click the link. Come join us in Discord. With monies like that, yeah, come join us. Yeah, it looks like EEIQ got rejected off the $10 level there. Yeah. And then BFRG is slowly coming back up again. So that's nice. Like why wouldn't this thing just like look at that, guys? Like look at this. Look at that. Look at that spike. Sheesh. Look at this spike, guys. We're almost back to the top again. Like look at that. Like sometimes you ask yourself like what's the reason for these idiots, scamming the stock? Because we're almost back. Like we're less than, craziness. Yeah, look at that. $1.29. Yeah, like the price, it's halted up now. Yeah, it's halted up at 129. Yeah. Well, I think we still have it. I think we still have it. I think we still have it, Dan. Yeah, I think we still have it. Let's see. Like if I do like this, come on, let's go. Look at that. Yeah, I just haven't used it. Yeah, that was a pretty scam move. But it's nice though that it played with the 200 EMA, the dollar A, and then came back. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding BFRG. It is cool, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I think if you do the heart, if I do the heart, it sends you like, little hearts, right? If I do like the, two thumbs up, it sends you some. The thumb is like the hardest one to read because I think there's two different like thumb signals. But anyways, good job, guys. Good job, good job, good job. Yeah, Bullfrog came back like a goat. Wow. I mean, that thing might as well break out this time. Yeah. And no, 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 no. It's still in the number 2 spot, Ali. Yeah. Still in the number 2 spot. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat. Just don't sign up for the level that says sold out already. There's only 2 levels to sign up for, right? Legend or Legend Pro. So click one of those levels. Come join us in Discord. Cool. Yeah, you're not wrong, Angel. You're not wrong, right? So ASTC, like I said, this one just looks too weak, right? And those candles are way too scary. There's a difference between consolidating and then consolidating nicely versus this. Like this is not really consolidating, right? It's trying to hold a specific level, but the candles are way too aggressive. You can just look at candles and you can tell like there's violence in these candles. ASTC obviously has violence in the candles. So let's hope this time we can break out though, right? If you look to the left-hand side, you can see that double top for BFRG, right? If we can break out this time, that would be very, very, very nice. So one dies, the other one takes over. Unbelievable. I'm just looking at Dan's and Peter's conversation. Unbelievable. You know what? Nothing to say. Uber is buying Berlin-based startup Blacklane on-demand black car services. Interesting. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, on hold, on hold, on hold. We need the on hold. Looks like this one's bouncing off $5 for now, though, guys, which was kind of a breakout spot if you look to the left-hand side here, right? So, and the 50 EMA. So, it looks like ASTC is bouncing off $5, which is nice. which is nice. But I think most of us are interested in this breakout here, though. Most of us are interested in this breakout. Come on, Bullfrog. Stupid price action. There we go, unhalted. So we were back to that 133 again here. Same resistance. So be careful, right? Same resistance for the third time now. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Honestly, I don't know how some of these people qualify for those jobs, Dan. AI is making people more productive. Duh. Is maybe that's what it was made for? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Bullfrog is 2 cents from new highs of the day, but it's still in that resistance range. Dara, no. LNKS, definitely not. Right? Definitely not. Yeah, because we've seen some other stocks with that similar price target. Also like with more zeros than that, which I don't know how they let that happen, but it is pretty cheap though, like 2 pennies. Yeah, stuff like that. Honestly, Dara, I don't know if it's worth your time. I don't know if it's worth your time. You're looking for more headaches. The next logical thing there, um, the next logical thing there is a split. That's the only thing that makes sense for those guys is a split. This is gonna be do or die here for Bullfrog, isn't it? Do or die. Fat green candle or fat red candle. Do or die, and it looks like it wants to go boom skis. Here we go. Here we go. Like 2 cents from like the high. 2 cents, 1 penny from the high. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom skis. There we go. 140. 142. The bullfrog is back. The frog is back. The frog is back. No, Pepe is not a stock though. Pepe is not a stock. That's yeah. Pepe is not a stock. So uh no 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 is contribution. Yeah. You took your monies and ran. That's okay. That's okay. You did good. There's nothing wrong with that. You did good. You locked in your $87. Yeah, you did good. Yeah, you did good. Especially when this comment said 144, right? Maybe yeah, maybe they're tired of getting roasted. Tired of getting roasted. It would have been nice if we actually stayed above that, 133 area, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, watch $1.20 for support. GV. Good job. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Good job. Kimbella and Sandra, well done. Well done. I like it. Yeah, as annoying as Bullfrog has been today, I think more people made money on Bullfrog than anything else. As Bullfrog has been, I think yeah, people have made more money on that stock. You did, Jax? Yeah, because Jack Max, you need to add in the X to. No, I have not. Yeah. Huge, yeah, with yeah. No, I think the price was ideal for a lot of people. Just a cheaper stock. You want it back at $6? What's your entry price in this, Harin? Did you get in? You paid rent paid for another month. Let's go. Well done, Jack. Well done. Virus, leave me alone. Ah. Yeah, 520. Okay, nice. Not bad at all. ELAB, yeah. I mean, it's sitting at a golden pocket. It's coming up a golden pocket. Yeah, coming up a golden pocket. So as long as you stay about $3, it's possible. It was nice knowing you. Uh, Unbelievable. Weak, weak. Yeah, that was a clear double top. These markets are so weird today. So weird. Almost like they like what the Fed was saying, Dan. Uh, you see this? You see what I have to deal with, Tim? You know, just chaos, chaos, complete chaos, chaos. Yeah, ELAB is slowly creeping up, slowly, slowly, slowly. And then Bullfrog is still holding the $1.20, so that's good. My improves morale. Stop being a baby. uh, um, Buying Amazon stock right now is a no-brainer. I think it's a nice opportunity. Yeah, I think it's a nice opportunity for sure. For sure. You're trying to renew your membership. It's not working. What do you mean it's not working? Um, yeah, just so click on this link. It should give you that option. Click on this link at the bottom there, KB. Yeah, click that link from Nightbot. It should work. Hmm. My lips are so dry, so dry. I left my chapstick in my room. Usually I have lotion beside me too, but not today, I guess. I like the little retest on this. I like the little retest on Bullfrog. And ASTC is still looking pretty suspicious. Like it did run to 540, but then it's coming back down to retest $5 again, Harini. So hopefully you at the very least, hopefully it gives you a double bottom here or just a higher low. ELAP is slowly, slowly creeping up here. So that looks a lot better, but it needs to get back about 350 though for confirmation. And somehow Bullfrog has become, the better looking stock again, which we knew it had that potential in it. It just wanted to play games with us in the morning until we get better idea of a correction. Yeah, if you're touching stuff, you definitely want to make sure that it's like long term stuff. Like you're willing to hold for a year, 2 years, 5 years, right? So if you're making investments, you don't need the money anytime soon, and also take your time scaling in, right, slowly, because you really never know. These dudes definitely want to scam the market, so take your time with those scale ins. Literally, no one cares about your dry lips. You know what, Dan? You know what? I have nothing else to say to you. Nothing. I hope you only eat 2 eggs today. Rubbish. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Nothing happens when you click on it. You can also click on, you see the dollar sign in the chat. You can click on the dollar sign in the chat, and it should give you those options as well, KB. If not, you might have to try a different device. Try a different device. Try a different browser. It should work. That's really weird that you're always having issues with that stuff. Bull scares you. It should. Why? Because it's a scam. Yeah, probably red. Probably. And then bullfrog got rejected again. Another rejection. Oof, that is a nasty dip. That's the downside to this stock is just like the unnecessary moves, right? Like the moves are so all over the place on this damn thing. And then it hits your stop loss and then it goes back up and then it goes back down. So, but technically it's still at $1.20. Yeah. The scam doll. The scam doll, Lawson. Yeah, the good scams though, MJ, right? The good scams. Right? You just have to not be greedy. Like if you play with these two stocks and you're willing to take those gains at reasonable levels, you did good. The only scams if you stayed there too long. I usually have because my hands are dry. Especially in the winter, like your hands get dry, my lips get dry, my face. So then and I'm sitting here all day long. So like, why not bring lotion? And just quickly, you know. Anyways, rubbish. ASTC is playing too many games there. At least we're not scamming all the way back down to the abyss again. For BFRG, at least it's kind of holding a higher low. Yeah, Dawn, they're definitely playing with it. Like this price action is just these candles are way too crazy. Virus. Powell is off the stage. Good. Uh, John War. You're down 3K on what? On your long term investments? If that's the case, then that's fine. They will eventually come back. GV. Let me pull up GV. We should have a bit more volume. Yeah, Lawson. Yeah, no, that's okay. It's good for scalps though. Like if you're not greedy and you take those scalps really quickly, you're fine. Don't give them ideas, Tim. Oh, that's cool, Mario. That's very cool. My PO box. It is somewhere here. Uh, yeah, I'll post it in the chat. Yeah, right there. Let's see. You're on everything. What did you play with, John War? Is what I'm asking. Right? Like, what did you lose 3K on? Is my question. Got to trigger happy, and well, that's you're not dumb, right? You just go back and review your trades. Spend more time in the education section. Go to the Legend Pro channel in Discord and watch more classes. I promise they're gonna help you. Alrighty. Um, when we do these classes, we focus on really like what we wish we had, what we think really helps, right? Like you notice how when we do these classes, like we always leave you with like actionable stuff, like hey, do this and do. It's not just theory, it's like actionable, like hey, you can do this and take a step forward, right? So when we do that, when we spend an hour and a half going over stuff that you can do and you make the same mistakes, then you're really not helping yourself. Alrighty. So You're really, really not doing yourself any favors. So Harini again. So that's a higher low double bottom on ASTC. So that was a good retest, right? I've said this multiple times. Like it's very rare for a stock to just crash and then randomly just explode, right? Usually there's a double bottom or a higher low before it actually starts doing anything. So it's trying. It also needs to get back above 550 though for confirmation. Those are the two things you played with, ASTS and Hop C. Where the hell did you find those stocks? You know, where did you find those stocks? And MU? Okay, yeah, you're definitely playing with other things today. You did not want to. You know, we said you said how do you spell peanut butter? You're like
NUTELLA.
what's the word?
Peanut butter.
That was you this morning. That was you. You wanted to go spell your own things, you know. But no, again, so you live and you learn, right? Um, yeah, you live and you learn. What level do I need to see the videos in the new trader education channel? Most of those videos, like just your typical level legend, Omar, right? But if you're trying to watch so some of them are going to be legend pro. Like if you're trying to watch all the levels, then you need the legend pro level. Do I think it's worth it? You have no idea, right? You have no idea. Yeah. Yep. Peanut butter. You bought MU at let me take a look. MU at you bought MU at 434, $434. When did you buy at that price? When Jesus was still on the cross? It had to be. When Jesus was on the cross saying, "Oh Lord, why have you done this?" That's when you bought it. $434. Damn. Damn. Oh my days. My only question for you, John, is: are you one of these scientists? Are you one of these people?
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
You wanted to go in the night, huh? They said, "Don't go." You said, "I go at night." They said, "Please don't go." You said, "No, don't tell me what to do. I'm going to the sun at night." Damn. And you didn't even have a stop loss, and the damn thing's been dropping for days. So you're down $3,000 for the day, but it's not just a 1 day mistake. And you were buying things at some pretty scary levels, right? So again, we've been posting the chart for MU as well, like in the options entries and exits channel, the small cap channel. Like we've been talking about this, right? Yeah, yeah, exactly, virus, exactly. Like you definitely chase the top. I would say that utilize Discord a lot more, right? We talked about MU. We talked about MU over and over, right? Virus was selling MU up there while you were buying it. Think about that, right? So ask for help, interact a lot more. If you're gonna buy stocks like MU, take a look at the options entries and exits charts. Ask in the options cooking lab as well, right? Ask questions. Don't just buy stuff like this on your own, please. Yeah, because that was not good at all. Chris, good, good. Yeah, yeah, it's way up there now, virus. Way up there. You did good. You did good. Way, way up there. Yeah, that's crazy, virus. That I mean, it was bound to dip. Like it was bound to dip. You know, like look at this ridiculous run. Like it was bound to dip. Yeah, you sold at 43. You did good. That was excellent, Harini. You did excellent. Right? Why? Because look at that. Right? Top number one, top number two, top number three. A downtrend and resistance. You did very good. Yeah. So congratulations. Excellent. Yeah, spend more time asking questions, John. Spend more time in the education section already. Stuff like that, please. Yeah, because that's a lot of monies you're losing already. And I know you didn't look at the charts. You just jumped in. There's no way you looked at the charts before you got into that position. Congratulations. Yes. And then both rock is still holding $1.20, so that's good. Still holding. Yep. Virus, yeah. Sounds reasonable. And then guess who came all the way back up again, guys? Because this stock doesn't ever go away, right? You grow. You grow is all the way back up again to test that supply area. All the way back up there. Damn, that thing went all the way to 22. Damn. That is crazy. Yeah, so double triple tops, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. The double triple tops. ASTC, is it curling? I think I answered your question already. Yeah, so 490 has been holding, 490 to 480 has been holding, and then resistance at 540, 550. And then the bullfrog is back to testing the 30 area again. Again. I like that bounce up 120 though, at least, right? That was good. So at least it's finding support levels a little bit higher. Yeah, looks like the market's recovered a little bit. Dan, did you how futures? How's the PA for futures? Scalping? Scalping. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised it wasn't bouncing back this morning, Joel. ARTL. I was almost expecting it to. And then it looks like Ugro is kind of getting rejected again off the same level. But the fact that we keep coming back up to this level, though, it might actually break out at some point. Might break out at some point. Yeah. Scalp, scalp, scalp. Scalpies, scalpies. On VCX, VXE, VCX. Yeah. Let's see if that SpaceX, thing comes through today. Hopefully they announce something. And then ASTC is still holding the bottom here though. Is this supposed to come today? No, someone said the speculation was like last week and then this week, so there's no specific date. Yeah, no, no, Dad. I'm not gonna look. I've had enough of your rubbish today. Yeah, that's gonna be so cool though. A SpaceX IPO. Uh, no, it's not out yet. They're supposed to announce it, LT, right? Like the announcement. We're waiting for the announcement. Like the official filing, and then we should have an idea of like, okay, they're gonna IPO in 2 months, in 6 months, or next week, or blah blah blah, right? I think once you do the filing, it's usually like 90 days. I don't know. We'll find out. What does the frog do? Ribbit. Yeah. If 500 right now, yeah. That's gonna be difficult then. Like trying to buy one share of SpaceX at $500. Yeah, people are gonna look at other things instead, I really hope it's not ridiculous. Hope it's not a ridiculous number. Um, hope it's not a ridiculous number. I hope it is not a ridiculous number. Open it at like $50, $50, $100, and then double it to $100. Like, what? We're not really asking for too much, right? It's not like we're asking for a lot. Like, I max price $100 in there like swimwear. Can you buy the pre-IPO anywhere? No, not yet. They haven't even filed yet, so you can't get into the pre-IPO. We don't have any of that information, and there's no need to speculate. You might as well just wait. Did you wants to IPO? Really? Why? Yeah. Why? Why would you do that? Silly, silly, silly. I mean, the fact, I think it's quite telling. The fact that we're getting so many IPOs this year, like big companies, I think it's kind of scary. When companies go public, it's not always like it's exciting, but it's not always a good thing because they're looking for a way to capitalize on monies. You notice like usually what happens after an IPO is like IPO, the hype carries the stock higher, but then we crash. Right? So if all these big companies want to IPO this year, maybe next year we get a bigger dip than we got this year. That's if we're even done dipping this year. Yeah, they need more money. That's what they need. So they can do offerings. So maybe if you don't own the car, you can own the stock instead. That's how they want to make monies. Yeah, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Some silly price action on some of these stocks today, that's for sure. There we go. There we go. Maybe this thing will finally. It looks like it wants to break out this time though. You grow. Finally pushing through. Is anybody holding you grow in the chat? Oh my days, Dan. Just when I'm having peace and staying away from the from chaos. Ah, unbelievable. Off the floor, Winterfell. Off the floor. What did Dan do now? There you can keep my litter so do I. Unbelievable. Uh, okay, I'm looking at your positions, John. La, 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 la. So, I mean, it looks like you're making money overall, though. It looks like something's making you monies. I can tell you haven't really like done anything in Discord, honestly, John, because you don't even know where to send that information. You're sending it to like the Hangout channel instead of sending it to like stocks. I can tell you haven't watched the onboarding video. You haven't done anything. At 26.6, good job. Good job. AI is definitely making Dan more efficient, you know? Yeah. Unfortunately, we need Dan to not be efficient. Dan, can you anyways. Anyways. 508. Okay. Yeah, that bottom has been really good for ASTC. Like this has been a really good base, right? Like if you're scalping up that bottom there, like yeah. Yep. No, really good base there. So $485 ish, right? Really good spot. Really good spot. Lawson, just get a membership, just get a membership. At the bottom, yeah, Raymond, especially when it's bouncing like that over and over, yeah, might as well scalp it. Good job. Might as well scalp it. Yeah, you see how it's getting rejected again off the same level? Surprise, not really. So same rejection. Yeah, you can tell like we're getting closer to lunchtime too. Like the closer we get, the slower it gets. If this thing can break and close above 550 though, then we can resume the chaos back to $6 here for ASTC. If it can break out, that would be good. Yeah, exactly, Regan. So that's trying. Bullfrog is still playing silly games here at $1.20. ELAB just hasn't done anything, but it is holding a golden pocket. And then all Ugrow is the other one that's trying to push for $30, right? So at the very least, there's scalping opportunities. Some scalping opportunities. And waiting now. Stop higher. Good job, Regan. That's perfect. Good job. Perfectly played. Perfectly played. Here we go. 48. 550. Is it going to break it? They're like, nope, rejection. But then it goes back to 540 again, and then it pushes back 545, 548, 549, 550. Is it gonna break this time? Driving from state to state. Lots of people in John. Oh wow, that's very sad. Sorry to hear. Yeah, that stuff really affects you, right? Yeah, it really affects you. So try not to be doing anything crazy as you're going through all of that. You know, take it easier. Like if you need to scale in and buy dips into long-term positions, that's fine, but try not to go too crazy. Yeah, that's very sad. There goes a little breakout, not officially confirmed, but breaking above 550. Candle still needs to close above. You think Ugrow will go to $30? That's never the question you want to be asking, Harini, because no one can ever give you that answer. No one should ever give you that answer. You know, no one should ever give you that answer because you don't have that crystal ball, right? You have to manage the position from that entry up, right? Yeah, it's still fighting with 550 here. It's trying though. It's trying. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, I do like though. Like there goes 560, right? Looking way better. I do like how we got those higher lows, right? You notice that, like the higher lows on ASTC, right? So there's no need to be rushing into this stock, just because it was pumping earlier. Like just be patient with yourself, right? And then eventually you're like, oh, okay, that looks nice, right? But you know what I mean. So there's no need to be rushing into these stocks because you're excited, right? Because you're gonna end up catching a falling knife, or you're gonna buy at the wrong price. So yeah, at the very least, you could start to see that it found a bit of a base, some little higher lows, and then a bounce. So even if you got in close to $5, like you made a little bit of monies there, a little bit of monies. Here comes 570 or not. Chemo, yeah, definitely. Look at this. Everybody's making the daily goal one at a time and leaving. Regan is like, daily goal hit. Let's go. See you tomorrow. Congratulations, Regan. Have a wonderful rest of the day. You see these criminals? Everybody shows up to work for 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour, and then they hit the daily goal. They're like, thanks, goodbye. Thank you, goodbye. Thank you, goodbye. And then Regan sold and it's going back down. Mm, yeah. Uh, rejection. Oof, that's a nasty rejection there. That's a nasty rejection. Nasty, nasty rejection. April. Oh, that's why. All the way back down to retest the bottom of the range. Yeah, Regan sold, and the stock said, "Thank you, Regan. You can see, you can wave goodbye now. Look at this criminal EEIQ. Why that thing died? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to see here, right? We haven't really talked about this one a whole lot today, Chris. Right? Chris says you have to take it off. Yeah, we haven't really talked about this a whole lot because there's nothing to see, right? Like, it got rejected immediately at the open. We talked about that rejection. And then once it broke below that level, meh, this is trash, right? Like once you have that base right there and then you break below it and now you're getting rejected at the 200 EMA, like look at that 200 EMA, right? It just became like the rejection spot. Rejected, rejected, right there again, rejected, right? There's really nothing to see. So if anybody's holding EEIQ, they just like violence. That's about it. Yeah. Yeah, today is a scalp day, KB. No greed at all. AST, it did fall, yeah, Angel. Rejection. Levels are wrong for some reason on ELAB. Yours are wrong, Timothy. Why do you think your golden pocket is wrong? It's not the same as mine, or what? Mine is right there, right? Off $3, 305, 310. What's yours at? Call it quality. I think so. I think so too. I think so too. Hmm. Did you draw the line manually at 550? Yes. Yeah, that was a manual. Yeah, man, that was the manual line at 550 for ASTS. Yeah. So that wasn't it wasn't an algo line. The golden pocket was good though for ELAB, right? So maybe this thing will run again today if it can stay above that golden pocket area. So nice bounce. This one seems to be getting some social media attention. Decoy seems to be getting a little bit of social media attention. It looks like they have. It says they have earnings today. Interesting. I don't know about that, but I just wanted to see what it what it looked like. Oh, there goes ELAB, guys. ELAB is like, oh, you guys are talking about me again today. You're talking about me again. Okay, I'm here. What would you like to say? We'd like to say, keep going, ELAB. Keep going. We'll watch for. Okay, sounds good, Raymond. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good bounce, right? So again, if you have the algo, you have the golden pocket. The golden pocket is a really good level, isn't it? Right? Especially when it's consolidating and retesting. So oof, that is a nice pop. Yeah, that is a nice pop. Very, very nice pop. We're back above the 200 EMA, so that's a good thing. Send it, send it, send it. Aaron, what's your entry on this one on ELAB? Angel, what did you get in at? Yeah, exactly. So make sure you check your candle type, right? 366. Yeah, you're definitely way off. So make sure your candles are high Kinashi candles, right? Um, if you need to turn on extended hours, turn that on as well. But for the most part, it's usually the candle type. Ryan, on what? On ELAP, it doesn't show. That's okay. Oh, you're in at 392. Oh my goodness, Aaron, come on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're all the way up there. So you're praying that it goes back up. Yeah, you're new. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that is okay. You have to turn it on, Ryan. Right. So make sure you turn it on. So go to the settings. So let's say double click on one of the settings, one of the algo features like the red zone, the info bar. Like if I double click on the red area, like right there, like that, it's gonna open up the settings. Scroll all the way to the bottom and make sure this is on. You see that little so you see this box that says show Fibonacci levels. Turn that on. Right? Click on it so the check mark comes on. Alrighty. Yeah, it is JCSE. Yeah, it's been getting spammed in Discord a little bit too. From that's the seventh alert it's had in Discord. JCSE. China. Nice break of the golden pocket too. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's there by default anyways, Rob. So unless they change that. You got it, Ryan? Good job. Good job. Default. China, China, China. Did you hit your daily goal this morning, Rob, with the with prop shop? Did you hit your goal? Do. Red, how you liking prop shop? Let's talk about prop shop for a minute or so. How are you liking it? They're moving to their own data. Have issues getting it moved to the new data. Okay, you could tell they're doing a lot of yeah. You could tell the because you can see the way they're changing stuff like every day. Every time we click on the website, like the thing shows up differently. Um, K-Week sounds good. Have a great day as well. See you in Discord and Power Hour. Yeah, you could tell they're adding stuff. Yeah, yeah. The good thing is there's no time period on that account, right? So you could take your time and then eventually you can connect it, right? So hopefully that happens very soon. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Do you guys have any questions about the? Yeah, I mean it's gonna keep bouncing in that range. Hopefully it can break out. Have you guys had any issues with finding stocks on there? Let me know if you have. But not quitting yet. Just waiting for. Yeah, sounds good. LT. Can you pump the markets? We need like a 3% green day, 5% green day on SPY. Make it happen. Make it happen. Yeah. It was the candle type. We're good now. Okay, good, Timothy. Good, 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 good. Yeah. I like it, Rob. I like it. Yeah, so if you're wondering what these guys are talking about, they're talking about the company that we partnered with, PropShop, right? It's the stock market and futures eval platform, right? So you can basically use someone else's money to trade with, right? Stuff like this is also good on days where like you're just not feeling it. You instead of using your own monies, right? Because the max you can lose on a platform like this is the money that you put in, the money for the accounts, right? So let's say you paid $100 for the account and they gave you 25K to trade with. That's the max you can lose is $100, or 150, right? Rather than losing thousands of your own monies. I think that's always an added bonus, right? So yeah, again, if you want to do a bit more research, Rob says thank the Lord. So if you want to do a bit more research, or if you're looking to sign up, you can click that link. We'll do a giveaway at some point this week as well. So yeah, if you do want to sign up already, click that link at the bottom of the chat and then use code HTX for 60% off discount, right? So yeah, again, let me know if you have any questions about the about prop shop already. So when you do make money though, you have to give them 20%, right? Because they're giving you their money to trade with, right? And you're risking their monies. So yeah, I still think like looking at all of this, one of my favorite things, Rob, is still the signing bonus, still the signing bonus when you pass the account, right? Yes, yes. Yeah, so you can do up to five signing bonuses per asset class, which is cool. Raven, who said you could go? Where are you going, Raven? Where are you going? Where are you going? Unbelievable. Alrighty, so again, yeah. So if you want to do a bit more research on that, or if you want to sign up, click the link at the bottom of the chat there, and then use that code HTX. Alrighty. ELAB is flying here now. Flying. More okay, land work. Okay, sounds good. Sheesh. ELAP is back, guys. That thing came all the way back to test $4, all the way back. Like, look at that golden pocket area. That was really nice, right? That's a really good bottom there. So, hold, retest, and then look at this. We broke above the 200 EMA, retested the 200 EMA. Quite a few things happening there, right? Like this was also resistance right there. So it broke above the resistance and basically came back to the retest. That was really nice. All right, so ELAB said, I would like to remind you guys that I'm number one on the stream title. I'd like to remind you guys that I'm still number one. Let's go, Chris. Good to see you. How are you? Ayo, ayo. I've just been seeing you on Instagram these days. That's it. Just Instagram family post. When's Bitcoin going to go back to 100K, Chris? Unbelievable. So yeah, $4 test and a bit of a rejection there, but that was a really nice bounce though for ELAB. Yeah, you came all the way back, Aaron. You came all the way back. You should be very happy. Don't let it go all the way back down though. Yeah, you're very lucky. You're very very lucky. Yeah, you bought at 392. It crashed all the way down there to $3, and then came all the way back up. So learn from that though, Aaron. Right? You want to make sure your entries are better, and also when you get into positions, try using stop losses. Right? Because honestly, to me, you're better off getting in at. So if you got in at 392 and you had a stop loss at 380, 370, right? Wherever the stop loss was, and you got back in closer to like a base, right? You make that 10 cents, 20 cents back, and then you make money on top of that rather than just getting back to break even, right? So try not to diamond hand. Try not to hold on to these positions like you run the company. Yeah. Late August will rise again. Fine. Okay, fine. Yeah. It would be nice to end the year back above $100,000, for Bitcoin and SPY back above 700. Like that would be the perfect end to the year. Yeah. Aaron, did you sell the position this time though? Did you sell it? If you sold it, I'm gonna give you a high five. If you didn't, you're back in the red again. Did I make money on ELAB? How in the Sam hell you sold? Good job. Well done. Yeah. You probably sold close to break even, and that's better than having it crash back down to 365. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit of hype on decoy. It just doesn't have the volume. So, hey, look at that. It's all the way back to 350, retesting the bottom, right? Oh, okay, so you made some. Okay, good job, Aaron. Good job. Congratulations. Yeah, so a retest of the 350 area, the 200 EMA. Still waiting for it to come back. You bought ASTS at 593. 593. 593. So you bought it all the way up there. All the way up there. I can tell you weren't in the class on Saturday, right? I can tell you were not in the class on Saturday. Funny, like you can see your entries and you can tell, like, hey, like that you shouldn't be doing that in the first place. Like you see what you see. You see how Tim is putting his hands on his face, right? It's because you guys are making mistakes that like we're having classes about, and we're saying not to do it. You're not a loser. Be nice to yourself, right? You're not a loser. That's not. Don't say stuff like that about yourself. Trad shark, right? Don't say. Be nice to yourself, right? Don't ever speak to yourself like that and say I'm a loser. Don't ever, because words are powerful, right? The things you say are very powerful. So take that back, alrighty? Don't ever put that out there. Even if you're losing monies, don't ever put that out there like that. So, but yeah, again, we talk about this right in the classes. This is not an entry, right? Even if you bought right there, at least you had the opportunity to sell. But I bet you bought on the way down, right? So, 593, right below $6 there. Don't again, like we have classes for this, right? These are mistakes that you can fix. That's the good thing, right? The good thing is like you can fix stuff like this. So stop just jumping in at random prices, right? Stop doing that. Yeah, good. Yeah, take it back. I'm really quite amazing. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Right? You're amazing because you're taking steps, to improve your life. Yeah, you're looking for opportunities. You know, you're trying, right? If you're trying, you're amazing. So yeah, that's probably because you have to upgrade to the Legend Pro level, probably, unless you already have that membership. Yeah. Will the war end tomorrow? No, the Pentagon is preparing for a ground. La, 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 la. Anyways, JCSE new highs here, 160. For ELAB? Yeah, I mean, if ELAB can consolidate around this 345-ish area and start crawling back up, there might be an opportunity there, Aaron. Alrighty, so watch this level here between 350 and 340. If it can find a base and go sideways for a little bit, just build that support and start curling, there might be an opportunity there. If not, it's going back down to 320 again. Alrighty. So I think there's definitely an opportunity there, especially with that price action. Yep. Exactly, MJ. Failure is not an end state. As long as you're not giving up, it's one more step forward towards the success. Exactly. 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 There's I don't like I say this all the time. Like I don't know a single person that is successful with the trades that's had an easy journey. So you just have to realize that and not give up. I don't know anybody that's also been successful like right away, right away, right? It's like no, you have to go through the educational process. Getting rid of some of your bad habits, right? And then eventually. So Yeah, ELAP is playing with that range there. So that 350 to 340 here, it needs to start consolidating and curling. For Bullfrog, um, closer, yeah, like yeah. You can call that level a bit of support, closer to $1.10, but yeah, yes. The reason I say that 12 is because you have a mini, like you have a breakout spot, but then the 200 EMA is also right above it, right below it. So yeah, William, I completely agree. Yeah, I agree. I think a positive mindset, can move mountains, right? You know, like if you're working hard already, anyways, you might as well be positive, because sometimes the things you say, the things you think about, are very very powerful. Uh, Pressing and renew and nothing happens. Have you tried a new device, KB? A new device, a new browser, a new yeah, yeah. Try something different. Try something else. Yeah, for ELAB, definitely let it consolidate, let it build that base. Like it's still in that range, so it's definitely trying. Glass of water and look, tell yourself you can do this. Absolutely lit. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Is up. I agree. DDT. I agree. I agree. Definitely. Yeah. If you're working hard already and trying your best, there's no need to sabotage yourself by saying, uh, yeah, by saying negative things to yourself. Be positive. Yep. Words become flesh. People trade as a profession. When did you learn? A few months ago. And no, 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 no. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Be patient with yourself. I think people want to get it right away. MJ, right away, first day, first month. You know, like how come I'm not making monies yet? Everybody seems to be making monies. Yeah, that person has been trading for 5 years now, 10 years. So I like again. So you can see how ELAP is looking for that base, right? So it again between that 350 and 340, right? So Aaron, nice little bounce, right? Back to 360. I've been trading for 13 days. Yes, good job, good job, good job. You found the right community at least, Aaron. So see a nice little curl off the bottom here. So that's good, right? So that level we were kind of hoping, expecting, right? It's trying to hold it. Did you get back in, Aaron? Sir Benny says it took me 6 years to become consistently profitable. Right? Like it takes time. You just have to be patient and take it slow. You know, take it slow. Yeah, exactly. And that's the question I always like asking Tim. Like, oh, look at that, Aaron. You're making monies. Another 10 cents. Let's go. High five. Right. So that's the question we always ask people. Like look at some of the people in the community. Right. Like someone mentioned earlier today, oh, I made $450, I'm done for the day, right? Or I made this many $1,000, I'm done for the day, right? Like think of the opportunity, right? You're asking, like, this is something that gives you unlimited potential, right? Like the potential is there, like time freedom, a lot of monies, right? You can make your money in 1 hour and have the rest of the day to enjoy your life, right? Rather than going to work for 8 hours to make the same amount of money, right? But guess what? You're not willing to put in the work, to get the right education, get the right tools, right? But when it comes to your 8 hour job, most of you are willing to go to school for like 4 years, 2 years, 6 years, right? For that 8 hour a day job. And then you're stuck at that job for 30 years now, 40 years, right? But at the very least, you're willing to but then something else that like could give you unlimited potential, you're willing to give it 1 week, right? And then when you don't get the results, you give up or you complain about it, right? Like, no, you have to put in the work, right? You have to put in the work. Mike, yes, if you have a cash account, yeah. So look up a cash account and what it does. Aaron is showing up now. No, Aaron, cook. Yeah, a little 10 cents, but then we failed at the VWAP. So now we're back to that same support again, right? So that same level is acting as a nice little base now for ELAB. Is it true that there's around lunchtime? Yeah, usually. Yeah. So around this time, you notice how like things are not really flying? Yeah. Usually slower. Yeah. Harini? Yeah, absolutely. So again, for those of you that are new to the market, I would recommend, joining the community. Obviously a little bit biased, but I would recommend joining the community and spending a lot of time watching educational classes. Alrighty. I would recommend that. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Don't sign up for the sold out levels, please. There's only two options. So become a member, come join us in Discord, and learn the right way, with the right group of people, the right education, the right tools, and then go from there. Don't make the same mistakes we did years ago. Na, 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 na. Yeah, to do the work and learn. Exactly, Tim. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Yep. To be and while trying to set my stop loss. Yeah. 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 Bullfrog has been holding that bottom really nicely at the very least, so that's good. Super annoying stock though. Chris says I've been trading with Blaze for 5+ years now, and I can afford an extra banana every day. Let's go, Chris. Love it. Yes, an extra banana. As long as you're making progress, Chris. As long as there's like, yeah, that's all that really matters. Yeah. Sign up for the soda level. Don't sign up for the soda level, guys. They're trying to trick you into getting roasted. So, uh, wait, what is the headline? Uh, oh wow, that's interesting. Yeah. No more VIP. No, the VIP level sold out now. Yeah. Yeah. No, we've had a lot of like, yeah, we've been together for a long time, a long, long time, a long, long time. There's a headline going around saying that SpaceX considers cutting Robinhood, SoFi out of the IPO as brokers negotiate for peace for yeah. So because what happens is like, what happens is when you do the pre-IPO, right, your broker has to go to SpaceX and like their underwriters and say, hey, can you give us a piece of the pie so we can give it to like our people. That's what happens, right? So that's so yeah, that would be pretty like not nice if they do that. I don't think they're gonna do that, but who knows. Anyways, can you break out nope, if it can hold you should be okay, right? Just put a stop loss, right? Protect the monies. You never know what's going to happen in the future. You can only control the downside, so protect the monies. There he is. Ayo, Josh, convince me to sell my house to buy Mullen. uh, Josh bought Bitcoin. That's what he did. Josh sold his house and bought Bitcoin and then made lots of monies. Ayo, Josh, how are you? How's the family? Good to see you. Josh has been very busy, very, very busy. Ayo, ayo, good to see you. How are you? Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, Uh, oh, there you go. Yeah, see, your different device worked. KB, your different device worked, but it still shows me that. So again, KB, you can tell already you're gonna have issues, right? Because you're chatting with one account, signing up with another account on a different device, right? So when you try and connect to Discord, Keen KB, make sure you use the same email that you got this confirmation to. Alrighty, please. So you can see what it's doing, right, Aaron? Like it's holding the level. It's fighting here for you. It's like, Aaron, make monies, make monies. You need membership monies, Aaron. Come on, right? But the level's good. The level's good. The buy at the entry level is good. Um, the question is, will it pop? And it's trying to pop. So yeah, it's boiling. It's trying. It's like, please, can I go? Please, sir, can I go? Well, like, yeah, you can go. You found the support. Yeah, let's go. Lots of baseball. Yeah, Josh has been busy with baseball. Yeah, with the son. Yeah, getting ready for the big leagues. Yeah. BTC and Solana at this point only a DCA. We'll want to see what. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, they keep rejecting it though. Like it's trying, but they keep saying no. You shall not pass. I don't. Yeah, William. Okay. Yeah, Josh in the chats. Let's go, Josh. JCSE. Not bad. So I used the 1 minute. I used the 1 minute, but the 3 minute is fine too. If you want to use that, Aaron, that's completely okay. That is completely okay. Bullfrog is back above $1.20. The amount of times this thing has gone above and below $1.20 is so crazy and annoying. Crazy and annoying. Yeah, the damn thing is just going back and forth, back and forth. It's really helping you learn. Good, Bengals. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah. It looks like I'm okay. Okay, good, KB. Okay, sounds good. You're connected. You're good to go in Discord. Is it a good time to buy VCX? Let me take a look at VCX. So again, like I said, we're gonna be keeping a really close eye on VCX. Ooh, VCX came back to $100, guys. This thing was $500 last week. $500. 500 to $100. Wow. I mean, are we surprised though? Hell no. We said this thing would crash, right? It had to crash before the actual SpaceX IPO at some point. Um, so this is something I don't know what you're. I don't know if it's like Megan, Joni. um, if this is something you're interested in, though, um, I would say like last week when this thing was at $500, we were like, hey, come back to 500, come back to $100, come back to $100, right? So like this is not a horrible spot. It's not a horrible spot. I would honestly like if you're interested in this, I would maybe scale in so slowly or wait till Mijena, okay. Wait till like SpaceX announces the actual IPO and then look at the price action on this. Like these stocks are really nice to play the breakouts, play the FOMO, like the vibes. When the vibes are good, you play with it. right? So like this $100 level is not the worst thing, right? If it can stay above it, right? But at the same time, the best entry for this is going to be when they announce the IPO, right? And then the stock starts to move. That's when this is going to really start to move. Alrighty. So you just don't want to catch a knife and then all of a sudden what, $50, right? So you're good to go now though, KB. You got, oh, see, that's good then. Yeah, see, you're good. Yeah, like this is not a bad spot at all. It's not a bad area at all, right? So hopefully you can stay above this $100 area and then push. That would be nice. But best case scenario is SpaceX announces that IPO like soon, like this week, like now. And then, these sympathy plays start to run. Let's go, Log. Thank you. Have a wonderful day as well. Yeah, we're going to be talking about and watching these names really closely, obviously. Yep, exactly, T. Yeah. Again, for those of you that are not members, come join us in Discord because we're most likely not going to be in on stream when they announce this IPO, and we're going to be cooking with it. So again, if you're not a member yet, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for the Legend level or the Legend Pro. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty, come join us. You're going to end up missing out on something big. Yeah, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens, Dara. See if it continues to slowly dip. I think between like $100 and $50 might be like that perfect level, a perfect spot. The perfect spot. True, true, true. We shall see. Yeah, I'm just hoping though that like the SpaceX IPO is not too high. That would suck. That would suck. ELAB is just playing games here with us. Like it's holding the range, but it's also looking really weak. It will be, yeah, probably. Do you guys have any estimates? Any guesses? Any guesses as to what the stock is they're gonna price the IPO at? I mean, again, like honestly, most IPOs have been, yeah, like anything below $100, I feel like is a good thing. Yeah, we'll see. Open below $50, 500 already. I like that would be ridiculous, LT. $500 would be ridiculous. And my girls in accounting and manager, yeah, okay, yeah. If they open at a reasonable price, virus, catch me. I'll be in there like swimwear. Reasonable price though. At $500, hell no. $500, like what's the upside? I mean, we could go to $700 to $1,000 for sure, Luna. Yeah, 300. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, Rob. If it's opening at a price like that, then we really just have to look at names like VCX, VELO, what's the other one? DXYZ, stuff like that. At that point, you're just looking for sympathy plays, right? At that point, you just have to go somewhere else. If the damn thing IPOs at $700, like what are we doing? Like what are we gonna do? Buy one share? Who's gonna buy one share? Oh, virus. Pre-split, it's like yeah, exactly, LT, exactly. Yeah. Oh, let's go, Harini. Good job. Well done. Yeah, well done. Look at that. This is like eating off the floor, you know? Nice little consolidation and a curl. Yeah, good job. I like it. Yeah, again, Harini, come join us in Discord. Come join us. Yeah, honestly, maybe just one share, you know, Luna. One share just to say I own one share of SpaceX because you never know. Yeah, yeah. To say I own one share of SpaceX to see where that thing grows to, you know? Yeah, because SpaceX is a pretty cool company right now. I get they're pretty cool. They are pretty cool. Cooler than ice, you know? Yeah. I'm buying the float. I know Dan's gonna want to be in there for sure. Right? Dan mentioned that in the past. I think like a lot of us are gonna want to be in there. I said the same thing with Gemini, but yeah, like nothing compares to SpaceX though. Like there's just no other company, right? Honestly, there's no company on earth that compares to SpaceX. Just none. You know, like give me one company that's better than SpaceX. That like you just want to buy one share and keep it forever. You know, like hey, okay, you know, I'm willing to now look at this and see what they do. Right? Are they gonna create like a thing in Mars? Right? Yeah. I don't know about that, Rob, but I don't know about that. Yes, yes, yes. Costco better than SpaceX? Costco? No, not really. I don't think so. In like in value play, maybe. Like you know, maybe. SpaceX though, Winterfell, like they could potentially build a new universe in Mars, right? Like you know, like I feel like I would wanna like just one share, just one, nothing else. Yeah, exactly, virus. Yeah, I may request this as a memory of fun for one share. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Yeah, yeah. Especially now that like SpaceX and XAI are you know like the same company, right? Yeah, yeah. That's what I mean, Dan. Right? That's what I mean. Like it's more than you know. It's more than just the company that like yeah. It's more than just a stock you want to make gains on. So yeah. Again, depending on the price, I'll definitely be FOMOing. And if it's a ridiculous price, then I'll just buy one share, you know? Yeah. If it's a ridiculous price, I'll just buy one share of it and then say, you know what? You know what? I know we're not, let's not go to zero. If even if we do, I'll just leave it there. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There's still a lot of unknowns. We're just speculating for now. Who wants to pitch in with me to buy one share? I know if that thing is $1,000 virus, we might need to pitch in, you know? Yeah. If that thing costs $1,000 for one share, I think that's stupid. But we might have to pitch in. Exactly, Winterfell. Exactly. Like, you know, price it low so we can pump it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I hope it's not too expensive. Every IPO we've had so far in the last little bit has been closer like $100 or less. Right? Yeah, SpaceX is a little bit different, but you know, hopefully they have enough shares though that they can keep the price low. There goes Bullfrog again. Mr. Bullfrog. We're pushing up to that $1.30. The way this thing has been coming back has been really nice. Also, again, keep in mind though, like, in general, when companies IPO, it's because it's because they're looking for liquidity, they're looking for monies, they're looking for. Just keep that in mind, alrighty. I think SpaceX is a bit, it's just a nice, maybe a nostalgia than over anything else, but just keep in mind, like when companies IPO, it's not because they're like the best company ever, and if that was the case, they would keep the company private. They'd be like, hey, we're gonna keep our stuff private. We don't need any money, right? Yeah, they need monies. They're IPOing for a reason. So hopefully it's not stupid high. If it's stupid high and you're not interested, just stay away from it. It's not the end of the world, you know. The general trend, like the general trend for IPOs is IPO, hype, pump, crash, and then run again at some point, right? Look at every IPO. Every IPO we've played with, there's been the hype, there's been the run up, there's been the crash, and then the real move, right? So yeah. So again, depending on what the price is, if it's too high, just stay the hell away from it. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Price of la 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 $600 per share. $600 per share. I don't know. Do you guys think $600 is worth it for SpaceX? Yes or no in the chat. You guys, if SpaceX IPO'd at $600, would you buy it? Yes or no? Dan says, "Yep." Dan is ready, guys. He's ready. He's ready to go. Yeah, Keen says yes. KB, yeah. Chris says yes. Frankie says no. Lit says hell no. Quality, no. Right? So it's gonna be mixed. $600 is a little bit, but some people are still gonna buy it though. Some people are gonna buy it. So yeah, it's gonna be yeah. A lot of people are saying no. Yeah, honestly, at this point, we just have to wait and see, right? Hopefully, it's not at $600. I hope it's not. There goes Bullfrog. Bullfrog is like, hey, I'm worth more than, I'm worth more than yeah. I think if there's one good thing for Bullfrog here is that it's given opportunities all day today and it hasn't died. So that's a good thing. VELO, yeah. Exactly, LT. Exactly. Like people are gonna buy it, whether it's at $600 or $700. Some people are gonna go in there. So you might not want to, but some people are gonna go in. Yeah. Woof. Okay. Look at this. We're back to the highs of the day, guys, for Bullfrog. Damn. Okay. Well, I mean, close. Like 3 cents off. Nice. This stock has been so frustrating today. So frustrating. Like the way it goes down, but it doesn't die, and then it shoots back up, and then crashes back down, and then yeah. Seriously, DDT, what is going on here? We have about another 10 minutes left, guys. Yeah, just over 10 minutes, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord already. Like 10, just over 10 minutes, 10, 20 minutes. We'll give it a range. And then we will hop off and go back to the Discord. Alrighty. So again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Come join us. Here we go again. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding Bullfrog. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding BFRG. So the previous high was right there. So $1.42. $1.42. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. Yeah, it needs to break this double top. There's a nice golden candle there, but I think you really need a breakout above the double top. Is there a good spot to get back in? Obviously not at the double top. Yeah, so you're gonna need a breakout here, Nissan, or you're gonna need a. Ooh, damn, damn, wow. That thing said, "Hello, guys." That thing said, "Hello." I'm finally breaking out. It only took all day, you know. Do you get Discord with the Legend Pro, Nick? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Sheesh. Virus. Yeah, whatever happened to her? But yeah. So and then $1.50 here now. I think this is the downside with this stock is like the crazy candles, you know, like you can't really trust it. Even when it looks good, you don't really trust it still. uh, uh, your cat said, nope, not today. uh, not today. Uh, cats are funny. Cats are so funny. Like, yeah. I mean, they're not really there to protect you, right? They see chaos, they run away from chaos, anyways. Yeah. Anyways, cats are like black people in like like scary movies. You know, like a haunted house. They're like, nope, thank you very much. I'm out of here. You know. They're like, no, thank you. Not today. Ah, unbelievable. Yeah, VCX is slowly dipping again. I think that's the concern for a name like VCX is that we don't have any details yet. Once we have details and we have a date, right, then there's going to be a run up from this stock into the IPO. But now we don't have anything, so the potential for more downside is still there. Let's go, Misfits. Let's go. Let's go. Give me a high five. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, we're really struggling up here. So taking gains up here is a good thing. But congratulations. Uh, yeah, a nice little pop. Let's go, Raven. Let's go. Let's go. Are you over? Are you? Did you pull over the side of the road this time? Uh, unless something else. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. No, the good thing is this thing has been coming back all day. Like it really hasn't just died. Annoying, yeah. But that thing said, hey, I'd like to remind you guys, I'm still number two in the stream title. So don't mess with me. You just put the chainsaw down? Okay, sounds good. Can you believe this, guys? Raven is operating the chainsaw, working on the house and trading stocks at the same time. You know, he is trying to build the house and make monies at the same time to buy the house. To build the house. Yeah, making monies with the chainsaw. Let's go. Amazing. Yes, yes, please, Misfits. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Yeah, exactly. Smashing the like is free, guys. Alrighty? Smashing the like is free. So take a second, smash the like, hit that subscribe, all the other fun things. Ready? Uh, what is that? ProShop, Dara? ProShop is just like it's a prop firm for trading stocks, so you don't have to use your own money, right? So it's just a prop firm to trade stocks and or futures if you want to without using your own monies. ELAB came all the way down there, and then so that level, Aaron. Remember we said earlier, right? If we break below that 350, 340, where are we going to? We're going back to 320, right? So 320 tested again, and now it found a new base, right, off the floor, and it's curling back up again, trying to at least, right? So those are your two levels of support on that thing. The two levels of support. Yeah, so maybe now just we just kind of play around in this range for a little bit, find some support above $1.33, $1.30 maybe, unless we just keep playing these silly games, because that's what Bullfrog does, plays games near the open. Yeah, the open is like the most difficult time though, such a difficult time, Chris. Such a difficult time, especially with stop losses with that much volume. Yeah, it's so easy for stops to hit at the open. Support and resistance, and yeah, exactly, quality, exactly. It's been going back and forth. So now it looks like the new bottom of the range is around 25. The average price of gallon of gas across the United States is currently three 97. Hmm. Yeah, how about $6 in Canada? How about $6? I think that's the number. Someone tell me if I'm wrong. $6. What does Canada have to do with the war? Canada said no, thank you, guys. We don't want violence. Yeah, 6:30. Yeah, like it's crazy, 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 crazy. It's over $7. Well, I mean that's $6. That's $6. I say $6 just to, to round down. Um, yeah, that's before the last week of moving up again. It was $7 in the UK before the war. Madness. That is so crazy. No wonder people are going towards EVs now. They keep this up. EVs are going to become a bigger thing than has it's ruining its own country these days. Yeah, seriously, seriously. For a country that produces oil, pretty crazy. Anyways, I like what Bullfrog is doing because it's coming down to retest this area and holding, so that's good for now. Then we obviously need to still break out of there. Costa 672, which converts to yup, that yeah, craziness. Well, I mean, the good thing is a lot of people don't drive in Europe, though. A lot of people don't drive. Yeah, yeah, If they keep this up for like another year or so, like if this war goes on longer than expected, people people are gonna start getting EVs, like a lot of EVs, especially now in Canada too, where there's a nice rebate for EVs, the whole like China Canada deal thing. Then yeah, yeah, virus. Yeah, you're different. Yeah, you're in a different part of the world now. Yeah. Mm. At home, no, 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 better if you have a grid at home. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You drive your car into your garage, you charge it, Dunskies. Yep. Especially if you're not driving long distances. Craziness. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Eventually, yeah. Yeah, I think that's why LT mentioned like the solar, solar charging, right? Because then you don't have to deal with the other, yeah. I mean, but the virus, honestly though, like that's every car now. That's literally every car. With the amount of technology that's in these cars, every car can drive you straight to them. Yep. Yep. Good thing you moved, virus. Good thing you moved. Otherwise, you would have been in jail by now. Ah, Craziness. What a world we live in. What a world we live in. But then again, honestly, we've always had chaos. We've always had chaos. Have you guys seen that reel where it said you guys are worried about violence now, you're praying for peace? From the very beginning there was violence. As soon as there was Adam and Eve, right? Adam and Eve, they ate the damn apple and right away they got kicked out. First two people, there was already violence, and then they had kids, right? They had kids, Cain and Abel. They had kids, and then the other kid killed the other kid. Like from the very beginning, four people on Earth, just four people. The third person told the fourth person, "There's not enough room. It's time for you to go." Violence, violence, guys. Craziness, huh? Ah, 326, Dan. My goodness. That's way too cheap. There we go. Look at that. Look at that beautiful retest. This chart is really nice right now. Really nice. Uh, we lost our damn minds. Yep. Yep. Now it's $3. And for some people it's $7. Then this is looking way better now. Way better. That was a good retest of the bottom. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Mike, I don't think we have enough sun for that. We need more sun. Otherwise, that car would only run for 2 months, and then it would die. Ah, gas is cheap here, but you risk dying filling up the gas tank. Seriously. Yep. They blow up the gas tank as you're filling it up. Oh, damn. That's funny, but not funny at the same time. Unbelievable. You know, just simple things like filling up the gas tank is a luxury in North America. A luxury. We're blessed. We're blessed to go to the gas station and just fill up. Ah, unbelievable. We don't have that much to complain about. I guess we'll take the high gas prices because some people can't even go to the gas station or to the grocery store because they cook you on the way to the gas on the way to the grocery store. You're like, damn, I'm just trying to eat. Nope, nope. EEIQ, yeah, it needs to get back above that golden pocket. So really, just above $8. But yeah, it is trying the Lamb, not Lamb, Lawson. Yeah. No, actually, Chris. Yeah, yeah. Ox, it like it looks fine. It's holding a dollar at that 320 level. Did you get back into this position, Erin, or no? Did you get back in or no? Yeah, good bounce though. So 320 support. It's trying to reclaim 350. Yeah. Why, William? Too much chaos. Yes, exactly, Alex. Too many names. Yeah, Bullfrog is looking really nice. Really, really nice. Can we just break out and cook? Can we just break out and say bye bye? Are we asking for too much? Break out and cook. At least the price action looks just a little bit better, though. Just a little bit. We're still sitting at that double top and still going sideways and still being annoying. But at least it's better than when it was sitting. As soon as we say that, we start dipping. But at least it's better than this. At least we're closer to resistance than we are to support. ONCO, yeah. In the summer, it living in an yeah, hot, hot, hot. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. 144. When's virus coming back? I don't know if we want virus to come back, Dan. After all the things he said, they're gonna catch him at the airport. So, welcome back home, son. Welcome back home. Welcome back. It's nice to have you. Please get in this bus. No, Varys said he was gonna come back in like the summer or something. Yeah, but wait till they fix it. Yeah, you maybe drive to like another country or something. Virus. Yes, me too, Dad. Me too. But you know, yeah, me too. Yeah, still testing the $8 though. Yeah, testing that golden pocket now, $8 resistance. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We're gonna hop off in a minute or so. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we'll hop off soon. Ready? Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, right now Bullfrog is looking like the best stock, isn't it? Looking like the best. ELAB is coming back, but it's still failing at that 350, right? So it needs to break about 350. So the number one and number two stocks from early this morning are holding the torch, you know? They're like, we're back, guys. We're back. We're back. So we need some breakouts there on these two stocks. We need some breakouts. Let's see. That's Raven's land. The weather looks nice at Raven, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, there we go, guys. Boom skis. Bullfrog is like, oh, you really think I'm the best? You think so? Oh, that's very nice of you. Brand new highs of the day, guys, for Bullfrog. There we go. Boom skis. Yeah. Again, the downside to this thing is just the like the silly price action that it has. But hopefully it can continue pushing here though. Can't even work outside when it's booming. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. $1.54, brand new highs. That's 200%, guys. 200%. 200%. It only took all day for this to happen, you know, all day today. All day. For number two to become the GOAT. But that's not bad. Yep. Yeah, so now we would need to consolidate above that $1.50 and then but yeah, like I said, we'll continue in Discord. MU, okay. Yeah, we'll continue in Discord, guys. So if you're not a member yet, click that link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Damn, MU is getting slapped. Sheesh, that thing is getting slapped. Yeah. Goodness gracious. We're sitting at some nice little pivots there, like some nice daily candle like wicks at the bottom there, Virus. Is the entire market selling off like this, or is it just like MU? Damn. You think these guys sacrifice somebody? Gosh, minus 8% in one day? I mean, this thing ran like a crackhead too, but damn. Are you thinking of scaling back in, Virus? You're waiting for that, yeah, 300? Yeah. Goodness. Can you imagine some puts on this damn thing? Sheesh. Should got some puts for insurance, Virus. Gym time. Much love, Dan. Don't give back those gains. Yes. Enjoy the gym, Dan. See you later. Chat later. Yeah. Craziness. Yeah, let's see what happens at this 228 Virus in the 220 range and then 300. 328 and then 300s. Right? It needs to consolidate like at least on like a smaller time frame, you know, like at least do something. At least curl or something, because that thing is just no consolidation on any time frame. So I think that's the only thing that's missing there. Bullfrog got slapped and it's halted down. So 350, they broke above it and then said, halted down. BFRG. Heisenberg, I posted a chart with like a paragraph of analysis on Tesla over the weekend and MU. So you're missing out on that. Yeah, we talked about Tesla over the weekend, right? So, um, yeah, sheesh, just weakness all over the place. I think, yeah, weakness. Tesla is getting really close to the to an okay level there, though. Retesting, yeah, like these are really nice dips on some of these stocks, right? Like Tesla's down 22% in the last 3 months, right? Like Tesla's down 20% year to date. That's a that's a nice little dip there. There's obviously still room though to the 200 EMA, right? Like last year when April, like when we were crashing for the tariffs, right? Uh, Tesla crashed all the way down to like the 200 EMA and then bounced. The 200 EMA obviously at this point is closer to like 300, 290, right? So closer to 300 would be like the steal price for Tesla. But I don't know if we're gonna get that. Who knows? Maybe. Right. So that's why scaling in is the way to go on these names. Yeah, because you really never, 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 never know. Yeah, yeah, Winterfell. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense now. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering why they're cooking those damn things. Where can I learn more about scaling in? Well, if you become a member, there's a video that we did 2 weeks ago about scaling into positions, right? So, again, if you're not a member yet, we're going to hop off in less than a minute here. Click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Become a member. Just don't sign up for the level that says sold out because that doesn't offer you anything. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. If you do become a member when the stream is done, that's fine too. Your Discord invite is going to be in the community section, or you can send me an email, hotratesx@gmail, and I'll send you a Discord invite. But you do have to become a member first, though. Alrighty, so again, we're gonna leave it here for the day. We'll continue in Discord. So hopefully we can cook as the day goes on. I have to go do some one-on-ones. So be safe, everybody, especially you, virus. Be safe. Don't much love all. Thank you very much for the support as always, and have a wonderful afternoon. Let's keep making monies, please. Don't forget to smash a like before you go. Alrighty, absolutely, Erin. Welcome to the community, at least to YouTube's. Chris, good to see you as always. See you later. Lawson, have a good one as well. Dan, bye for now. Jay, bye. Desmond, bye. Have a great rest of the day as well. And we'll see you guys in Discord. So we'll just continue somewhere else. Alrighty, y'all. Again, much love. Later, Raven. Now you can do some work without distractions, Raven. You can actually work now. Thank you, Dester. See you. Have a good afternoon. See you later. So I could sell? Yes. Good job. Good job. Good job, Raven. Yeah. Good. I'm glad you locked in those gains. Low float scanner later. Low float scanner later. Is it actually a scanner? Let me know. We'll see. Virus, yeah, be safe, please. See you later. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye.